Okay, it looks like it worked. I don't know if my soul is ready to play through this again. There's just so much to read. Oh yeah, I should move the memory card over. Do they show That Which Wanders in this? In the opening cinematic? I don't know if they do. I wonder if it... I think it is possible to get him as a partner the way they present him. I'd be very surprised if I can't. Just realize that I may have been a little presumptuous. That you can get That Which Wanders. Yeah, I don't... Maybe you can't get him as a partner, so maybe I should just remove that part from the title here. We'll just do that preemptively. I mean, the way that he's presented, it makes... You'd think that he would absolutely be a partner.
So, you're the one that will be the next prince of darkness.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask the internet. Okay. Oh, damn, there's like a full fucking walkthrough of this. Let's go to partners. Okay, you can. Okay, good. That I was a little concerned all of a sudden that maybe you couldn't get him as a partner. But you can. So we'll add it back into the title. We'll finish watching the opening cinematic again. And then we'll start. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't show That Which Wanders in the beginning because that would kind of betray the twist. So it makes sense, ultimately. Makes me think that he might have a special ending even more. Because of them kind of keeping him hidden. It took place in an ordinary subway. A subway accident took the lives of 56 people. The number of survivors still remains unknown. You were involved in the accident. And some see genuine gruesome scene where blood and rubble lay scattered about, lurking in the darkness, feel the presence of something horrible. Tokyo Metro large center underground shelter that was built to army after the war. It occupied menacing underground residents who fled the surface. Here, the main character wanders into the subway tracks of Tokyo Mesh, intentionally searched through the underground dungeon and attempt at the surface. Under the Tokyo Mesh runs into the world of the metropolis and fall into dark Messiah. You don't have any difference in attack. It determines your fate. You're running through the darkness. You get away from it. It tries as you might. Is a life and his death. Imagine what horrible is about to begin. I hope you got all that.
See, so you are the one that will be the next prince of darkness.
You better be taking notes. Okay, I don't want any shaking. Vibration's fine. I mean, I just don't want the screen to shake. Good game. Oh yeah, this is the undubbed version. So it will keep the Japanese voice acting with the English subtitles. A second special research laboratory. What are they studying? What could it be? Cult, which is called Holy Ring, series of missing incidents. Man, that is a lot of space on the train. You think he's okay? Oh, it's a good thing it was a horrible monster. It could have died.
動くな。両手を頭の後ろに組んでその場にひざまずけ。
どうしたの？
お前たちはどこから来た？
逃げてきた。
Sure is a lot happening. Oh, right. Okay, and that's where it starts. The maintenance room. It's still coming. Isn't there any way to get away from it? What are you doing standing around for? We gotta hurry. Alright. We gotta get out of here. Got a crowbar. Just a bunch of stuff. It's a compass. Damn, look at that. We got a compass. It's locked. We made it out. What a genius play. To use the crowbar to escape. We gotta get out of here so we don't die by the evil thing that just killed a bunch of crazy soldiers in, like, power armor. I will save. Underground sewer. What's that smell? We must be in the sewer or something. If we could just find the stairs. What was that chasing us? He's freaked out about seeing the crazy soldiers. Probably don't know any more than her. Very true. Naomi Sugma. He was out with some friends. Then the monster attacked. Can't be happening. Gotta find a way out of here. It's cross to run, right? Yeah. Square to talk. But yeah, that's right. You can slowly strafe like this. It's just super slow in comparison to running. And I think there's like a... Yeah, you can look around like this. Then there's... You can look behind you. POV settings. Okay, I don't want this. I want the map. Okay, yeah. Map is just start. Got it. Because circle brings the menu up. Hey. Got this weird looking mark on it. Kind of creepy if you ask me. The iron card. Some scary key. Very scary. So I guess I don't really want to use Naomi the whole time. I don't really know who I'm going to switch off to, though. Wait a minute. We gotta get out of here. It's coming. It's right here. Oh my god, there it is. It's wearing pants. Gotta get out of here. Oh my god. How crazy that there's a monster. There is stamina in this, so I can't just like run forever. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of Naomi. Because Naomi's gameplay just makes you check the map constantly. I don't really want to do that. I think I have to. Hide in here. So I'm probably going to get Kamiya, because Kamiya is actually pretty funny, even if he is a crazy serial killer. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Did it find us? Yep, Dark Messiah. That's the Japanese name, but it's the cooler name, I think. Hellnight is just kind. Hellnight's not bad, but I think of like a knight, like a knight in armor, not like nighttime. Yeah, I know. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was what most people think of when they hear Dark Messiah, but this is not in any way attached to that at all. This is a PS1 adventure game, survival horror dungeon crawler made by published by Atlas, but made by Dozoteno, I want to say. But it's in the SMT engine. These guys apparently, like, worked on SMT 1 and 2 for the PlayStation in this engine and then made this in it. I've been okay. Been doing alright. I gotta go over here. Yeah, I mean, this is, this never came out in the United States. This is Japan and PAL only. That's why most people have not heard of it. But it is very good. Something's covered in dust. It doesn't look like anyone's been here for a long time. Got a key. No more locks. I think that's mistranslation. This game has a twist that I don't want to spoil. But the game changes dramatically. Partway through the story. They're around the corner. It's waiting for us. It's holding its breath, waiting for us to come so it can surprise us. Yeah, so, you can tell on the map there's that orange flashing dot. That's the monster. We're the blue dot. Naomi is the only partner in the entire game that can sense where the monster is. So that's basically her advantage. And it's a pretty nice advantage. But the power of everyone else that I've used so far is they have a gun. So they can just shoot the monster. Oh, he's shambling towards me. Yeah, and I mean... Oh, he's coming this way. Here he comes. He's coming. But, the guns, basically, they have limited ammo, but when the monster gets close, you can just shoot them, and it stuns it, and you can just walk right past. So the game can be very different depending on what your partner is, and you get different endings depending on which partner you take to the end of the game. But playing as her, with her as a partner, basically means you're doing this constantly. Just bringing the map up like every second. And I don't really like playing that way, so we're probably going to get rid of her. Playing with her is kind of like hard mode, I would say. But it turns it much more like, more of a clock tower type experience where you can't fight back. But once you get a partner that has a gun, you know, you have direct engagements with the enemy. You're fighting them. Maybe we could shut off the power. Our problem right now is that there's a electrical wire in the water that we need to cross through, so we're going to close this. And now we can go walk through the water. But you see, I have to, like, do this because I'm playing as Naomi. Yeah, so sadly, the only way to be able to change partners is to take damage. Your partners function as like a barrier. And what I mean by that is that when you get hit, your partner dies. There's actually a way to get Naomi back. She's the only character that I've seen this for, where you can get her back. But there's not much of a point in doing so. But Naomi is definitely the hardest ending, I would say, to do, because you have to keep her alive the whole game, the whole time, which is obviously harder than getting somebody later. And on top of that, she doesn't have a gun. She's the first ending I got. And you find out that she's got, like, this weird split personality thing. Because I won't spoil it, but we'll get there. We'll go through it. This game goes to a lot of different places. There's a gap. We can squeeze through. Right now, we're still running from the monsters, so we're trying to survive. So we'll go through anything. We will go through the gap. This game is very, very, very different from Clock Tower. I wouldn't say they ripped each other off.
上からやってきたのか。俺はラッツォ。ネズミって意味さ。ここはあんたたちが住む東京の地下に広がる闇の東京だよ。網の目みたいになっているところから俺たちはメッシュって呼んでんだ。昔軍隊が秘密に作り上げたもんらしいけど、詳しいことは俺も知らない。ま、へんてこりんなところだけど、住めば都だぜ。そんなに急がないでさ、ゆっくり見物でもしてけば。さっさと出ていくそうすればいいさ。できるもんならね。
Razzo is not a partner, but he does have a significant role to play in the story. Also, this is the undubbed version of this game, which, as you'll notice, has Japanese voice acting. The PAL release, on its own, does not have any voice acting. They literally just removed the dialogue completely. What's happening? What was that sound? It sounded like an explosion. Tokyo Mesh, first floor southwest area. So in that cutscene, if it went by a little too fast for you, what we learned is that as we're running away from the monster, we stumbled upon this basically underground facility that the Japanese government made during World War II. So this is beneath Tokyo, and this was like where they would hide during fire bombings and stuff. That's what the story is, basically. Imperial Japan built this. Look at this guy. Kikuo. What was that, an invasion? Sounded like somebody dropped some kind of bomb. But if that's true, who's attacking and where? ... Don't do that. You scared me half to death, jumping out at us like that. Good commentary. Thank you, Naomi. This guy's just pointing. Tachibana, that siren a few minutes ago, it probably means that the mesh has gone into emergency mode and is locked down. In other words, well, the mesh was originally designed as an underground city by the military, see? So if the emergency mode is activated, it means the intruder alarm and removal defense systems have been turned on. Which means we're all in for a lot of trouble. None of us know anything about the security systems. The system will think we're invaders too. And that means we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Just like bugs. Ha 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 ha. It's the end. We're gonna die. Ha 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 ha. I like this guy. Tachibana. What a man. Central Square. This is Brawny. You're new around here, ain't you? Well, you sure picked a fine time to come a visitin'. See, right now the mesh is in anti-intruder security mode. That means that all the shutters and barricades are down and the traps have been activated. If you just go for a little walk minding your own business, ain't no doubt about it, you're likely to end up D-E-A-D dead. Fortunately, you're in luck. I can tell you about the ups and downs of this here Tokyo mesh. At least the bare minimum you need to know to survive. No, there's not that many partners. Even characters that you really want to be partner, chances are they're not going to be a partner. Which sucks to say, but especially because there's one character that I would love to be a partner and I think would be really interesting to be a partner, but he's not a partner. And I'll mention them when they show up. First of all, the mesh is divided up into 3 main floors, alright? The floor you're on has this square, a bar. It's like a city, right? The second floor has a storage area, a factory, even pens for livestock, basically what you call a production area. Except, of course, there's people living in the pens instead of cows, but anyway. Then there's a bottom floor, and to be honest, I don't even really know what's down there. Come to think of it, I haven't heard of anybody that's gone down and come back to talk about it either. Just be sure you keep your eyes and ears open and pay attention to what's going on around you, and you'll be okay. Well, at least you probably won't get killed by anything, at least. Oh, there he is. This is the person I was talking about. This is Leno, a.k.a. Reno, because Japanese RL shit. Did those Holy Ring loonies chase you down here as well? What are they trying to do? I tell you, I've seen a lot of nuts in my day, but they take the prize. What's going on out there? I doubt you'll be able to get through the central gate. There's a stairway in the northwest area. You might be able to use that to get back into the sewers. Of course, it could be just as bad there as it is here. Still, it's probably worth checking out. The stairs are in the northwestern corner of the northwest area. Talk to everybody. A wondrous ruin, filled with grandiose mystery. That, my friend, is what this place, this Tokyo mesh, is. It's a great dark Babylon buried deep in the earth, built with the dreams and desire of countless greedy souls. Indeed, even now one might encounter the spirit of an Imperial Army soldier anywhere within it. It's true, one appeared to me in my bed just this morning. He was ghastly, a face pale as the moon. Over and over, he kept telling me to find the important documents, but I have no idea what he's talking about. And when I woke up, there was this strange object on my chest. What does he want me to do? Yeah, a ghost, huh? Whoa, what? Stairs to get back to the surface? Are you serious? Why would you want to go back there? Down here, it's nice and dark and warm. There's no policeman to bother you. You're selling me on it, man. I mean, there's everything you could need down here. There's never a dull moment. Look at what's happening right now. There could be any place on the surface that's... Could there be any place on the surface that's as wonderful and exciting as this? Why would you go back to that bright and noisy place up there anyway? What are you, some kind of weirdo? True. Hey. Onishi. Who the hell's the idiot that's come and attacked the mesh? All the shutters have closed and you can't get anywhere. Bloody inconvenience, I tell ya. Huh? Hey, that's a nice little thing you got there. That there. I'm talking about your compass. Listen up and let me tell you a little about the mesh, okay? This here's where we're at now, the southwest area, okay? There's 3 other different areas on this floor laid out clockwise. See, you got this one, then the northwest, northeast, and southeast areas. See, the mesh is really big and confusing. It was designed that way. So if you want to go to another area, what you got to do is follow your compass and head in that direction. In case you're slow, what that means is if you want to go to the northwest area, you should point your compass to the northwest. Got it? Follow my instructions. You'll probably be able to get around okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Might be the next one. I've already played this game a few times, so I kind of know what I have to do. So, yeah. No, he's not going to try and do anything. He's just being nice, giving you a tutorial. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I grabbed this. Last time I played this, I kind of forgot about the screwdriver, and it came to bite me in the ass. Okay, I want to go this way, right? I'm just going to check all the doors. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I know the monster appears somewhere around here. And I probably want to actually have Naomi get hit. Because if I want to get Kamiya, then I can't have her in my party. What's up, Mole? Look like a man who collects things of value. As a member of the Tokyo Mesh Fine Arts Appraisal Society, I, Mole, would be willing to praise them for you, free of charge. What do you say? Why don't you show me what you got? This guy just tells you what your items do. What are you buying? Oh yeah, so this is a really cool feature of this game. Each area, there's an information terminal that looks like this, right? And you put your iron card in it. And it gives you a whole map of the area. And not only that, it tells you what each section does. Like each section of the map. Tunnel connecting to the underground capital within the surface. So this is like really great for world building, right? Because now the onus is on them to make like somewhat logical layouts. Because they have to describe what they do. So you get some nice flavor text in these things. I'm not going to be reading every single one of these in this playthrough. But just know that like every single area kind of has some flavor text attached to it in the information terminals. And if you're in a position where you're like, this puzzle doesn't make any sense, usually it is elucidated upon in the information terminal. I think the next one is like to the right. I do have to stop running every now and then just because there is a stamina system. Which is one of my main complaints with this game, is they probably should just allow you to run forever. Residential area. Sergeant Okabe. Hey, you there, you've come just at the right time. I'm Sergeant Okabe, attached to the 13th Engineering Division, assigned to the Underground Capital Construction Division. A tin hut? Whoa, who's this old man? He looks like he's missing a few screws. Could he be dangerous? What are you standing around for? The enemy has invaded the underground capital. This is no time to be loafing. I have to ask you to take on a mission of the highest importance. Here's what I need you to do. General Yamada has entrusted me with some important secret documents. I want you to take them and ensure they don't fall into the hands of the enemy. I have guarded these documents for many, many years, from before you were born, but now I am old. To tell the truth, just between you and me, I'm tired. But never mind that. My spirit may be strong, but my body is old. I can't be certain I can protect these documents should I come face to face with the enemy. That's why I want someone like you, a strong, healthy, young officer, to take these documents and guard them with your life, if necessary. Here, take them. Got the important documents? Thank you, Sergeant Okabe. I think that's everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to get rid of her. Which I'm going to be able to do very shortly. I think the monster shows up here, actually. The problem is I kind of would like to save. But I think if I go through the north gate, the monster disappears from this area. Make him chase me a little. Get him, like, out of the corner. There we go. I like the piano sound, dude. Oh, no, Naomi. How could this have happened? Oh, no. Go in the door. Okay, I think I need to go talk to the guy and give him the documents. Probably should have done that before. Yeah, he won't be on the map now. Yeah. The only one that I've seen a way to get back is Naomi. Yeah, they just die. You need to load a save. The documents. Where should I look for the documents? They could be anywhere. Documents. Documents. What documents could he be talking about? You had the important documents that the ghost wanted? I see now. He must have known that you were coming and told me I could tell you. It all makes sense. That would mean this belongs to you. Here, take it. Sure, it gets... I'll make sure he gets these documents. The mechanical gate key. Huge. Talk to Leno again. Nope. Nothing. I'm not weird. It's everybody else. You get stuck or need help, you should come back here. Thank you, Brawny. What a hero. Okay, now I should be able to get to the gate. Next couple areas are safe. Oh, fuck. That is like the worst place he could be. Directly in my path. I think that was like the last... So I've actually seen this happen in this game a few times. That it will start playing the door opening animation, and the enemy will hit you, and it will start playing the death cutscene, but then you'll just enter the room, because the door opening animation cutscene will have completed before the cutscene of him killing you completes. So it'll play it like you're dying, and then you'll just appear in the room. So that looked close, but it wasn't as close as it looked. Yeah, let's hope he appears in a different location. did. Good, good, good. Use the mechanical gate key. And this is an important moment because I can save as I am going into a different zone. So I guess what I'll probably do is I will probably use Kamiya up until the point where I can get Renee, and then maybe I'll get Renee and save. And then try to lose Renee and get That Which Wanders. Okay, so new area. We do not have any partner at the moment. So we are completely vulnerable to the monster. Another information terminal. We're just going to bypass it. Oh god, I forgot about her. It's natural Mika. You know, I'm like totally bummed out right now. Why? Okay, like, listen to this, okay? So I got this Walkman, see? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, this guy named Riz, like, gave it to me. Because he's like, well, you know, he got this crush on me, you know? But he's like all sweaty and smelly. Yuck! Like, really gross, you know? I really can't stand him. He just grosses me out, right? So anyway, get this, my headphones, right? My headphones, like, broke. That means I can't listen to my favorite tunes, you know? Serious bummer, right? And so that's why I'm bummed, see? Look at Mika's chest. Hey, you pervert. What do you think you're doing staring at my chest like that? You want my pendant? Whatever, sure, you can have it. I think it's like a key for something somewhere. I don't know. Pretty cool, huh? No way! This is like my most favorite thing in the whole world. You can't have it. Sorry. We need to give her headphones. Oh, I got a better idea. Use the crowbar. Damn. Can't use the crowbar on natural Mika. So this is the northwest staircase. I think it's either, I think the whole thing is if you go that way you just die. So you can't actually go out that way. So I'm just gonna skip dying. Okay, so this is like the next destination. What's up, Yamaoka? Huh? What am I doing drinking at a time like this? What kind of stupid question is that? Anytime's a good time for a drink. You should try it. It'll change your life, I tell you. Life full of crap, you know. Your boyfriend dumps you or your girlfriend does. You lose your money. You get fired from your job. A good drink and you'll forget all about that. Listen, there's a bar up that a ways a little. You should stop by, have a drink, forget your troubles. I recommend the vodka they make down there. They call it Underground Romance. Oh, it's the same dialogue. Ooh. What's my uncle doing here? That man at the bar. You know who he is, don't you? Remember those headlines about a serial killer running around? It was about 2 years ago, I think. He killed a cop in Fukuoka and then just disappeared. They must have had every cop in the country looking for him, but they never found him. I know it's him. That Kyoji Kamiya. It has to be. Little Jamaica is the name of the bar. Damn. The slowest walk any man has ever walked across a bar. Bar. You were one of those people on the subway. Looks like we're the only ones who made it out alive. What are you looking at me that way? What are you afraid of? Wait a minute. Did somebody tell you who I was? Did they tell you I'm Kyoji Kamiya? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you or anything like that. Besides, you're different. You're not prey at all. So you want to get back topside, eh? Go home to that world up there? Why? There's no cops or anyone else to get in your way down here. It's like paradise down here. You're free to do anything and go wherever you want. Besides, I think there'd be a little problem if you got back to the surface. Like I said, I like it here. I don't need any cops nosing around, get it? And it's not just that. I feel like I've been here before. There's something that feels almost like home about it. I don't know, but I feel like something's brought me here, and that something is calling out to me. Well, anyway, I'm getting kind of lonely wandering around here by myself, so I could use the company. Don't worry about anything. We'll have a great time together, as long as you don't try anything stupid, that is. Yeah, Kamiya partner. Partner with a serial killer. What's up, high woman? I just hate them, you know, those holy ring people or whatever they're called. All those religious types get under my skin, you know what I mean? Master Jake, you're in luck. We got this new batch of underground romance in. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, Master is like the bar. That's what they call like a barkeeper in Japan. Call him Master. It's a little weird. God, this guy really gets on my nerve. Serve him right if the Holy Ring kidnapped him. Doesn't like Kamiya. What's up, Admiral? You know, we're just playing a little bit of the Dark Messiah / Hellnight gaming. We just got Kamiya, which is I'm gonna basically play most of the game with Kamiya because you don't get that which wanders until the very end, so. Well, not the very end, but maybe like the last third. Something about the mesh just ain't been right lately. Everyone's acting strangely. I wonder if it means something's gonna happen. Oh, he's back. I tell you that Kamiya. Hey, you there. You talk too much. Huh? I'm sorry. You must be tired of this dark place, yeah. How would you like it if I sent you to a nice warm place where the angels fly and sing all day long? Dude, I love Kamiya. It's just so funny. I'm sorry. It's like, nobody talks like this, dude. Like, nobody is even gonna take you seriously if you talk like that, man. I thought this guy... Oh, yeah, you have to talk to him, and then the barkeeper will give you the booze. Like, the thing that I had happen last time is I forgot to get the booze, because you have to talk to this guy, and then talk to the master. So, yeah, I did that this time, so we should be good. Judging by the stock that they have in that bar, it looks at least like some people have contact with the surface. Shut up, my head hurts. Just don't talk to me. He's hungover. Something's calling out to me. Yeah, he turned into Wesker. He's a Wesker cosplayer. Dirty dresser. Move the dresser. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I have to screwdriver it, right? I use the screwdriver. I will move the dresser. I guess, yeah, I could just go. You could just go. Oh yeah, this area is Mondo Dark, by the way. It's just how it is. And it sounds like the monster's here, but he's not. This area, there's no encounters. It's a spooky hallway, basically. They just try to scare you here. We will open the door and go through. Yeah, so it's going to take a little while to load because it just ends up being the best way to play this game is like off a burn disk instead of OPL. Something sounded like a cat meowing. Oh yeah, this is all Kamiya's baggage. I forgot about that. Why don't we call a taxi? Are you some kind of dumbass? That's the broken gate. We just went around. Keep in mind now, we can absolutely just shoot the fuck out of the monster if he shows up. Okay, another info terminal, I don't care. I can give kind of like a brief description. This area is just kind of where everyone lives. There's not like a whole lot of functional mechanics here. Real cheerful place, don't you think? See, Kamiya is just a very personable fellow. Wait, is it which door did I go in already? Is it this door? Did I go in this door? No. But if we see him, we can kind of just shoot him. So now we don't have to pussyfoot around. We can just go directly where we need to go. Make sure to... check every room, just in case I miss something. They're in the way, I mean. Okay, yeah. He's still saying the same shit. Nope. In here. The monster does like to show up around here. Nothing here either? Okay. I think these are just like protective areas. You just jump in here when the monster's around. Is this the way to the elevator? Oh, right, yeah. Crowbar. I don't remember which box I got a crowbar, but I know I got a crowbar box here. Got the crowbar. We did it. We found Tokyo Mesh Vintage. That's right. Now we can get Crunker. Even more crunk. Empty crate. Can I just use it again? Can't be used here. Why? Because they're in like the shelf and I can't take them out the shelf? Whatever. I remembered to get the alcohol. That is a good step. I pretty much without fail, I almost always forget one thing in this area, and it holds me up like 30 minutes. Every single playthrough, I forget something. So, I'm trying to be a little more careful this time. I think the monster shows up here quick. Right after this door. Just because you save. Every time you save in this game, they see it as an opportunity to basically put the monster right behind you. Or in front of you. Okay. It's underground sewer. I don't know exactly when the best time it's going to be to get rid of Kamiya and get Renee and hopefully get That Which Wanders. I don't really know. So I want to be rotating the save. So when I get to that point, if I have to jump back, I haven't written over... you know, the point where I need to go back to. Okay, but we're going to shoot the monster, like, right now. The monster, like, always shows up here. Shoot him. Dude. Shoot his ass. Just a couple 9mm rounds. That should do it. I got 2 extra magazines in my coat pocket. I got plenty of surprises for our friend. Yeah, I don't really know how much ammo every character has. It's Hiding Junbei. What's up, Hiding Junbei? I do happen to have a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage on me. They say that 1 drop will make you lose yourself in dreams, that 2 will make you fly, and that 3 will make you dance among the stars. Say it's the best whiskey ever made by man. That's not whiskey if it's doing that to you, man. Bless my stars and garters. It's a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage. What? Such a weird localization, man. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeehaw, that's the best stuff I ever done taste. Secret passage. I can use the secret passage. Thank you. I think I just go through. I think the trick here was stick to the left wall. The monster can show up here, though. I gotta be ready to shoot his stupid ass. Okay, no, I made it. He actually can show up in that one. That's why I was more careful. We're in the southwest area now. And headphones. So I'll explain a bit here with the headphones. There's actually 2 different quests that you can do to get to the 2nd floor. And they both involve the headphones. You can give the headphones to Mayumi, who just has the key, right? She's just got the key on her. You could give her it, and she gives you the key, and you go, and that's it. But there's also a guy who wants these headphones, but he doesn't have the key. Or, no, I think he does have the key, but what happens later is Riz, who knows... yeah, his name's Riz, which is pretty funny, now that I think about it. Riz is the smelly dude who likes Mayumi. If you help Mayumi out, she tells him to just give you something that skips an entire level. So, like, it's basically you give the headphones to Mayumi and you skip an entire level that takes like an hour. Or you give it to the other guy, you get nothing for it, and you have to do a whole nother level. And sadly, that level kind of sucks. It's cool that there's like an optional entire level in the game, and it has unique scenery, it has a unique tile set and everything. And it has a pretty interesting puzzle, but it's also like one of the hardest parts of the entire game. And it's like at the very beginning, and it's confusing and it takes a long time. So I've done that in a previous playthrough already. I'm not going to do it again. Like, so I'm going to give it to Mayumi. Yeah, I have to... Go back now. Now that I have the headphones, I can go give it to Mayumi. There's also, there's somebody I need to get, oh, I think I still have to keep going down that path. There's somebody I have to give the alcohol to, and then I get the card that lets me turn the power on. Yeah, the loading is taking a little longer than normal, because I'm playing off a disc. But I have to do a lot of shit to make this display properly, because it's a PAL game. And if I use OPL with the graphics mode selector that allows me to play it on console properly, it doesn't work very well. So I'm just playing it off a disc. It just makes it take longer to load. Oh yeah, another thing that's been happening this whole time is as we go through these areas and we're meeting all these NPCs, when you go back through them, all the NPCs are dead because the monster is killing them. We're not really going to talk to a whole lot of people, so we might not see it that often. Oh, I actually need to leave that way. But just know that basically everybody we're meeting is dying. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. I'm so used to running in Kingsfield 3 that I'm pressing circle to run, and it's not that button in this game. Looking for the stairs? Yeah, I've been there. Well, I can't just tell you for nothing now, can I? Find my headphones, I'll tell you. So yeah, this is the other person who wants the headphones. So we are absolutely not giving it to this loser. We're going to give it to Mayumi because she's way better. And she's also really funny. I don't know why I find... It's probably because I grew up in Southern California, you know. I lived in San Diego for like a significant amount of my young years. So when I hear people like put on that Southern California accent in that way in video games, it's always funny. It's almost as funny as when something that's very clearly supposed to be Kansai Ben, like the Osaka dialect in Japanese, and they localize it as a Southern accent, like what happens in Xenosaga. That one girl just talks like a cowgirl. Like, dude, this game's Japanese. It's Pheromone Mayumi. Hey, you there? You know what it's like. You know that feeling, how dry you get after you used up your last bottle. You know what it's like to be a woman stuck here alone without her bottle. How about I show you how to have a good time without a bottle, eh? Kamiya's like going in. I'll show you how to have a good time. Dude, that's sexual harassment, man. Nothing a good drink wouldn't fix. Yeah, I gotta liquor her up. Underground romance. Huh? Wow, underground romance. I haven't had that in ages. How'd you find it? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, that hits the spot. Take this. I got it from a man, but it's hard to tell the truth. I don't really like it. It's just something about it. So we got the green card. Green card is big. Now we have to go back all the way to the first area. Turn the power on. And also give the headphones to Mayumi. This is, I think it's pretty I don't know if it's possible to, like, do all this and not need to go back, but I think you have to go back because you need to get the green card to turn the power on. It's just a little sad that this game is actually like a really fucking cool game, and it goes to some crazy places. And it's not like the beginning is bad. It's just that the beginning of the game does not uh, keep up with the rest of it. You know? It is nice that it kind of gives you a little grounding for what's to come later, but still, it's still just like, it kind of goes on too long in my mind. That's why I'm kind of trying to get through it. Might be missing some stuff here and there, but we want to get to the good stuff. I think I hear him. I hear him breathing. Why don't you just stay there and take a little nap, you bastard? It is pretty funny how, like, it's just this very basic, which looks like maybe a Walther. It might not even be a 9mm. It might be like a 38 ACP or something. If it's a PPK. It's kind of just what it looks like. It might be some kind of Makarov variant. Some kind of monster loose. Oh, this summons it, right. I forgot about that. This event summons the damn thing. Gonna shoot him. Going through our bullets here, but also, who cares? I could always just trade out for Ivanov if I use too many bullets. I don't remember how many... I never got anybody to run out of bullets, actually. So I might actually just try to abuse the bullets in this. You think we're gonna let ourselves be eaten by something as ugly as you bastard? Large red button. Push the button. Yes. Button pushed. It deactivated the security alarm. One of those old San Francisco movies. Sci-fi movie. Alright, now we need to go back to, Mayumi. Oh, I didn't want to go back in. It put me out facing the door. I don't know why that tricked me up. Okay, where's the secret passage? Oh, wait, no. I don't think I need the secret passage anymore because the alarm is raised. I can just go through here. Not gonna save this time. Oh, does this not open? Is that the whole thing? Oh, no, it does. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go see Mayumi. And then we'll basically have to run back the way we just came from. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait. Where does this give me access to? This was closed before. What's in here? Oh, there's just nothing. Okay, great. Thank you. Lock this area back here and there's nothing in it. Yeah. Okay. I never checked there. I just wanted to look, but I guess there's nothing. It's the next one, right? What's up, Mayumi? Or Mika? I don't know why I keep calling her Mayumi. Mayumi's the other one. You want my green card? Whoa, check it out. You've, like, got a pair of headphones. No way. Where'd you get them? What? I can have them? No way. Get out of here. Really? Wow. I'm, like, totally happy, you know. Thanks. Really. Thanks a lot. Oh, yeah. If you get in trouble, you should look for Riz, okay? He's really just a big wimp, you know. He, like, has no guts, and he can't do anything right and all. But if you tell him it's a favor for me, he'll do anything for you. OMG, no way. I got the key. There we go. Stairwell key. Look at her chest anyway. Alright. I kind of forget. We go down the stairs. I think it's in the southeast area. Means, yeah, I have to run all the way back. You can kind of see what I'm talking about with, like, the beginning just kind of drags a little bit. It's just like you're going back and forth. But doing this is absolutely a million times better than giving the headphones to the other guy. It's just like one back and forth jog as opposed to like a whole fucking labyrinth. I probably should have saved there. Oh well. There'll be plenty of doors in between us and the place we're going that we can save in. As long as I don't die, it won't be an issue. If we were to... Okay, so... Kamiya said that his, he had 2 magazines with him. Now, it looked like he was using a Walther PPK. I'm pretty sure the Walther PPK is a 6-round magazine, maybe a 7-round magazine of 38 ACP. So I would guess he probably has around like 18 bullets, 18 to 21. If what he said in the game is actually, like, reflected in gameplay. Now, you'd think Ivanov would have a shitload of ammunition, but he uses, like, a shotgun. He uses, like, a grenade launcher shotgun thing. And it's not like they stun the enemy any longer, so I don't know if... Ivanov has more ammo. Or what? I'm sure online there's probably a list somewhere or some kind of FAQ that says how much ammo they have. I've just not looked, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I've never ran out of ammo with any of them. Oh my god, I can't believe my Messiah is dark. I'm just getting through the first couple levels where the game's a little bit of a slog. This game is just very weirdly paced. The beginning is just kind of... It lulls you into a sense of complacency before it drops the bomb on you. Speedrun of this game would be kind of bad. At least in my opinion. You just be running to the next thing to talk to. Stairwell. Descending stairway. We will go down the stairs. I have a strange feeling like I'm being led somewhere. It's stronger the further down we go. It's like something calling me, inviting me. Whatever, Kamiya, you're not going to be with the squad forever. We're just here because you say funny things. Kamiya is very funny. In like a very insane way. He tries to sound super intimidating and evil, but it just comes off like a 12-year-old threatening you in a Call of Duty lobby or something. Is that? It's him! Oh my god! He's here! What are we gonna do? It's over, bros. Oh my god, it's so over. So this is the area where you would run into Naomi if you didn't have a partner and she had already died. When you show up here, she's just like laying in the bed and you can have her rejoin. But since I've already got a different party member, she's not here. Everyone's a little jumpy, you know. Hey, what do you think you're doing looking inside my dresser like that? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Yeah, this is important later. Alright, the monster is around this area. He's all over this area, so I very well will likely have to shoot him. Yeah, there's not really any getting around him here. You either go back to the door or you shoot him. Both of us. Oh yeah, this. I need this. Looks like a punch card. There's a series of numbers with some punched out. You get the livestock area pass. Everything's decades old. Manual typewriter. Pile of rust. Okay. kind of cart that's punched. This is Riz. Welcome to the home of the one and only Treasure King, the #1 collector in the mesh, the abode of yours truly, Riz. Looking for something? Ain't this room beautiful? It's vertical. It's a veritable museum of mesh, a collector's paradise, a treasure vault beyond compare. Now, I can't say I came about every piece in my collection off, shall we say, in accommodation with their previous owners. But in one way or another, I always get what I want. Nothing can get in my way of collection. When it comes to my collection, the ends justify the means. Feel free to come back anytime you want to see my collection. Filled with old canned goods and rations used by the Imperial Army. Make memories of the old day. Brings back memories? Don't touch that. Differential switchboard. So yeah, this is the thing you need. Is the differential switchboard. We need this for a later puzzle, and because we helped Mika, he'll give it to us later. Otherwise, you have to go to like a whole different level of the dungeon and grab it. Which takes forever. I think this is the appraiser. Oh, okay. Well, there was another door back there that I missed, but whatever. We'll go. All right, let's put in our punch card. Livestock area pass. Just keep rotating our saves here. Whoa, what's a little brat like you doing down here, huh? Did you get lost or something? It's Hatsune Miku. Bicky, is he gonna be okay? Hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe he'll be alright. No, nope. It's too bad, but he's gonna be killed probably. It's too bad. Bam, and it'll all be over. Chomp, 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 and it'll be eaten up. Hee hee hee. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, who knew that Hatsune Michael grew up in the Tokyo Mesh? He's gonna be killed and eaten up. He's gone. It just vanishes. What the hell was that? I don't think that actually ever comes back in this anything. Alright, let's go say hi to Leno. Yeah, the ghost of Hatsune Miku. Nothing but net. We need to get our job from Mr. Reno. Oh, theme of Leno, my favorite. Sweeper Leno. Hey, this is my office. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could come in? Wait a minute, I met you in the Central Square, didn't I? I see, so you want to get back to the surface, eh? You might be able to get back to the surface using the elevator over in the research area. Yeah, I do have a pass that could get you into the research area, but I can't just let you have it, see? The only people who are supposed to have passes are the bosses of each area. Or something like me, a cleanup man, whose authority extends to each area. Still, I suppose if you help me, I could make you my deputy and let you use one of the extra passes. See, right now I've been hired to find whoever it is who's been stealing stuff from the factory area. I have a good idea who it is, too. I'm looking for Kojima and his accomplice Miyake. Problem is I can't find them. They've gone to ground. I think they've got someone hiding them, which means I'll never find them. Whoever's hiding them won't talk to me. That's where you come in. They won't think you're working for me, so you might actually be able to find them when I can't. What do you say? Will you help me look for the thieves? Yeah. You will? Great. Here, take this. You know how to use it, right? Just be careful you don't lose it. Got the research area pass. Yeah, I think his name is supposed to be Reno, but, you know, localizing. Hard to know. Wrong way. Really enjoy stamina in this. Makes it so much more fun to have to stop running when there's nothing around you. Alright, now I know there's some shit in here. I know the monster can show up in here too. Yeah. Office, trash bin, old rags, and straw laying around. Wait a minute, what's this? Looks like a pass. The top's been ripped off, though. You got the torn pass bottom. Our bottom of the pass unity. Yo, dude, high five! What's up, Razzo? Well, I'm impressed. You managed to stay alive down here in this crazy world. You lasted longer than most. I guess to make it this far, you must be pretty lucky. Either that or you're incredibly unlucky. You're not still thinking about trying to get back to the surface, are you? Forget it. It's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. You see, there's a service elevator that leads directly to the surface on the lowest floor of the mesh. If you can find it, you can get back to the surface faster than you can say, there's no place like home. There's a catch, though. What the Imperial Army intended to use as its underground headquarters has been taken over by the religious nuts. The Holy Ring. They're using it as their Great Hall. If you want to use that elevator, you're going to have to get through them first. I don't want to think about what will happen to you if you go down there, though. You sure seem to know a lot about everything, don't you? Kamiya, what's your game, eh? Something tells me you're not just an ordinary kid. So Kamiya was supposed to be at the front of this paragraph. This is all Kamiya talking. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What do you care? If I were you, I'd worry more about important things like how to get out of here alive. Thank you, Razzo. That kid, he's got eyes that look like they could see right through you. He can't fool me. He may look like other kid, but he's hiding something. Not what he wants us to think he is. Kami is smart, even if he is a crazy serial killer. Where am I, dude? There's another door. Sure, there's another door. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is it. Believer Marami.
I've been waiting for someone like you. One who carries the darkness in his breast. While you answer my questions.
Yeah. Excellent. I'm not going to do the voice the whole time. That fucking fuck my voice up. Two birds in front of you, a white crow and a dove with black wings. They are writhing in pain. Which one do you help? I want to say it's the crow. Second question, you have built a city with your own hands. Who lives in the city? Small children or adults? Adults? Third question. The oppressive darkness of the deep ocean and the limitless void of space. Which do you prefer? The ocean. Like that, what question is that? Would you rather be in the ocean or in space? Like, if we're not wearing anything, right? If we're not wearing anything to protect us, you're going to just explode into gas in space. Even if you're in the deep sea, like, that's a much better death, to be compressed to death by the weight of the ocean than to be ripped apart and have all the liquid in your body turn to gas. So, oh yeah, the sighing flute. We got the sighing flute. Said that flowing on the flute. Oh yeah, I forgot this. It's supposed to be blowing, but it said that flowing on the flute produces music that causes the soul to brim and overflow with joy in your hands. In your so it's a flute that's supposed to make people feel good, but in our hands, the hands of one with true darkness in his heart, it will surely bring happiness. We got the sighing flute. Thank you. That Leno looks like he's been through a lot, if you ask me. Even I'd think twice before messing with him. I really wish that Reno was a playable partner, but he's not. He's the one character that I would, like, out of the people who are not available, I want available. But he's just not available, so you can't get him. Sucks. What's up, Shadow? Just doing another playthrough of Dark Messiah, aka Hellnight. Sure smells down here, doesn't it? Very smelly. Heck? Oh, the monster is near me. Where is he? Is this one I was already in? What's up, Angora? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the video game internet playing. We play video games. Okay. Yo, this guy's doing some disco. Yo, it's the hunk. Genzo. What's up, Genzo? Whoa, don't scare me like that. I thought you were that thing. Me? I came down from the living quarters. I mean, it ain't safe up there. There's that thing running around attacking and eating up everybody. You expect me to stick around up there? Forget it. I got out while the getting's good. Punk Genzo know what's up. That's all. He's just around for flavor. Get out of here. Any video game enjoyers in chat? No. Alright, so I have to find everybody. There's 2 people that Reno is looking for that I have to find for him. So yeah, we're gonna find him. We already know where one of them is. Hiding in that cabinet. I don't remember if I can go and do that right now. I think I'm just gonna go to the research area first. And find out that I need the differential switch box, because I have to do that before he'll actually give it to me. This one. Alright, so I guess if I wanted to get Ivanov, this is where I would lose Kamiya. But I don't really care. I think I'm probably just going to stick with Kamiya. I like Kamiya. I mean, I don't like him. He's a fucking crazy serial killer rapist asshole. But the way he's written is just, like, very bizarre. And it just ends up being funny. Maybe I should just switch him out for Ivanov. I don't know. Last playthrough I did Ivanov, though, so I kind of, like, it's all the shit he does is fresh. Can I describe the gameplay of this game? It is an adventure game with survival horror and dungeon crawling elements. Voice from behind. What's up? Do you want me to give you like a quick recap of the story? Because I can. Hey, didn't I meet you on the first floor? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, right? We're looking for Miyake, that's right. Just says, what's up? Hello. Okay, so the game basically opens with a monster escaping from a lab in Tokyo and some cultists chasing us, the main player, into the subway. So we get on the subway to get away from the cultists that are chasing us. But as the train is going, it runs over somebody who is actually the monster that escaped in disguise. It stands up and, like, kills everybody on the train except for you and Naomi, who was your first partner. She's already gone. She died in my playthrough. And you escape into the sewers to run away from this monster. Some soldiers show up and hold the monster back for a little while, but it keeps chasing you. And you find yourself in this area called the Tokyo Mesh. The Tokyo Mesh is basically a city underneath the city that was built by the Imperial Japanese during World War II to survive the fire bombings of Tokyo, effectively. So they built like this huge city underground, basically, that's a military bunker that could basically continue the Japanese civilization in the court, like in case some real bad shit happened, right? So we find ourselves in this area, which is pretty much abandoned. There's some people living down here, but the monster's still chasing us. Yeah, it's called the hybrid. We haven't got to the point where it's really explained. But all we know is that it kills people and eats them, and it changes shape as it does it. Basically, just think it's Cell. It's Cell, and it's becoming more perfect the more people it absorbs. And that's basically it. We're just trying to get out of the Tokyo Mesh without getting killed by the monster at this point. And there's a guy down here that kind of works as like a sheriff, and he's trying to help us out, get back to the surface. His name is Leno, and he sent us on a mission right now to find 2 people that are hiding from him. I got the flute. So this is them telling you basically the solution of the puzzle that's coming up. Oh yeah, I think I have to use the screwdriver. I got the fake pass! Woo! We're fake pass! Huge day. Pastry inside, but it's hard as a rock. It's old food. Old ass food. Alright. We did all that. Oh! Well, I'm definitely getting Ivanov now. Alright, I have to get upstairs. Going for Ivanov. I was kind of like thinking about what I was about to do, so I wasn't really ready for him to like show up like that.
お前は俺を追い詰めたと思っているんだろう。しかしこの瓦礫だらけの部屋でお前の機動力は殺される。もうととにかくそれで隠れてしまった。
Yeah, he makes noise. You can hear him breathing. Yeah, Ivanov is super cool. He's definitely like the coolest humanoid companion you can get. Because he actually knows what's happening. Like, he is sent by the government. He has knowledge of what's happening. He's capable of defeating it. You know, he's the only really capable partner. You know, you have Naomi, who's literally just a schoolgirl who could just feel where the monster is. You have Kamiya, who's a serial killer, but he can handle himself in battle. And then you have Ivanov, who's like, you pick the pinnacle of warrior. No, he doesn't know that side of stuff, but he knows, like, what's kind of going on from, like, a higher level perspective of, like, what it is, not necessarily how it came to be. Sorry about what happened. So this is the soldier, the head of the soldiers who slowed the monster down so he could escape originally. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been infected by the hybrid to prevent them from returning to the surface. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here on the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I cannot tell you. Unfortunately, the situation is much worse than our superiors anticipated. Much, much worse. That thing, the hybrid, seems to have limitless potential. I brought a platoon of our best men, but they were all killed by it. Tore into them like they were nothing. No matter what it takes, I will kill that thing, and not because I have orders to, either, but for the sake of my men. It's probably a good idea if you come with me. It's safer than walking around down here all by yourself. Can't guarantee I can get you back to the surface, but I'll give it my best shot. As long as we hold fast, we'll make it. We did it. Wow, a box. The lid is closed. It sounds like there's a moaning coming from inside the box. Could there possibly be somebody in the box? I wonder if we have something that can make a noise. Wow, what's happening? Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that, huh? So this is where you're hiding, eh, Miyake? Hi, Leno. Alright, Miyake, you're coming with me, okay? Sure, if you say so, Leno. I just want to say, though, it wasn't my idea. Kojima talked me into it. You tell me about it in my office. Come on. Thanks for your help. I got something for you. Oh. It has green blood. Okay. But yeah, Ivanov, he has some interesting things to say. But he's, like, he himself, he's not, his ending is not super great. Like, he's just very basic. He's just a soldier, you know? Like, when you beat the game with him, he's just like, mission's over. Like, okay. But he does have some, like, observations about, like, the place and, like, this kind of stuff. There's a area in this zone where you get some dialogue that's different depending on what character you have. Okay, so we want to go down, right? Yeah, because we don't have the red key yet. Can't do that part. I think it's over here. I have to fall down the stairs. They're different. I mean, each character will tell you different stuff at different points in the game, and Naomi specifically had a different ending, and Kamiya did too. Ivanov, so all the endings I've gotten so far have been unique, I'd say. Ivanov basically has the most generic, because he doesn't get anything extra, but he does have his own dialogue over, like, the last thing. Some kind of tool. What tool do I need? Is this the crowbar? Good old crowbar gonna help me out. We did it. Oh, right, yeah, I need the red key. So I don't even know that I need the differential switch box yet. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to come back here again. Heart recharge. What the heck? I guess I have to take the stairs. Yeah, the game is certainly spooky. Appropriate tag, I will say. I guess I don't need to turn if I'm just leaving. Yeah, I mean, this game, we're the beginning of the game is very different than the end of the game. We're gonna go to crazy places. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, so I got the fake pass. I've got. I can go find the other person. Like, why? I'm trying to remember why. Okay, let's go to the livestock area. I think he might give me the red key now. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I actually do want to go to the residential area right now. Because I think I can find the other person. And it's probably better to do that now than later. Or actually, I don't know. Let's just, I'm already here. Let's go turn in the other thing. Maybe get the red pass. My main complaint, I basically just have two complaints about this game. Is at the beginning, there's a lot of just running back and forth. And, I guess these go in hand in hand. There's just a lot of back and forth running, and that's just kind of like lazy. You know, you could have cool things happening, like I could be going to a different area rather than coming all the way back here just to go into an office to hand this thing over to get the red key. Especially when he was right there next to me, and he's like, just come to the office. Like, dude, just give me the key now. You know? But that's one down, one to go. Here's the red key card. I gotta find Genius Kojumbo. I remember Kojima had a girlfriend once. That's the only clue you get. Somewhere near a female. Let's talk to Ivanov. The hybrid is obviously not a naturally evolved organism, but there's no biological research facility anywhere advanced enough to create something like that. Beginning to wonder exactly how much does Organ know. Organ is the company that was holding it, or like government entity, the research facility that was studying it. So think of it as like Umbrella Corp. Keep your eyes open. This thing has turned the mesh into its lair, its nest, or on its home turf. It could come at us from anywhere, anytime. You see, this is just like very grounded character. Must have planned to raise livestock down here using sun lamps or something similar. Didn't know any better. Didn't they know any better? So, like, I really do like Ivanov. He's really cool. And there is some stuff that he has the best reaction to out of all the characters that I've played through so far, but his ending just is very boring. Everything else I really like about him, it's just the ending. Just kind of meh. Whereas Kamiya and Naomi's endings both added something to the story. His really didn't. I'm really interested to see That Which Wanders, though. I want to see what happens with him. You want to just give me this thing right now? No, of course not. I'll have to come back. That's kind of the design philosophy of the early parts of this game. Oh, you found the thing. Now go run for 10 minutes to give it back. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just run the whole time, but you cannot. Where's this guy? I hear him. I'm ready to mash square. Spawned in somewhere. I heard him. Everyone's a little jumpy. Yeah, well, what about this dresser? Wait, what? Wait, I have the clue. Oh, I think I have to use the crowbar. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Pry open the cabinet with the crowbar. Kojima just falls out. Aw, damn it. Get out of here before... What's up? Leno just teleports in. Oh, no. You're coming with me, punk. Kojima! You're gonna make Metal Gear Solid 6 whether you like it or not. Why did it have to end like this? Nice. She is very nice. Nice. All right. Now we go back to the livestock area and go say hi to Leno once more. Actually, I don't know if we have to go see Leno again. This whole thing that I just did might have been optional because I think you get the factory pass from doing this. And the factory pass is that extra level I mentioned that we don't have to do because we went with Mika instead of the guy. So, I don't know if I actually needed to do that. I'm going to go do it anyway. Just in case. Alright, I swear to God, dude. I don't know. That was triangle. That wasn't even... Don't know what that was trying to do there. Okay, fake pass. That's not it. We want to go livestock. We're going to run over there. We're going to not do the factory area. Thank God. The factory area is probably the most complicated area in the entire game. And I think they realized that they kind of went overboard with it because it is optional. I bet you what happened was it wasn't optional. And somebody played it and was like, I don't know, man. Kind of going a little too far with this navigation and evasion stuff. And also, in a game where you have limited resources for self-defense, because you have limited ammo, you're heavily incentivized to not do the optional area. But I have done it before. And it was cool. And it's nice to see, like, a more complicated area where you're supposed to, like, navigate and dodge the monster. But it also has, like, a bunch of, conveyor belts and stuff. And it gets really complex. And, like I said, it's just a huge drain on your ammo. I think I did it in the Kamiya playthrough. And it added like an hour to the playtime. Okay, so we have the red key now, which means we can do stuff in... the research area. What I have to do here is I have to basically turn... I have to turn off the alarm so that door will open. So I can get to the elevator that will take us to the next floor. But when I do that, we're going to find out... that... we need a differential switch box. Which we do not have. But Riz has, and he will just give it to us. Because we are brothers in the Riz. A differential switch box. I think this is it. Yeah. Exactly how you get up there. The thing that leads us off to the right. Oh, wait. Yeah, and there are, like, as you would expect in a place like this, there are multiple ways to get a switch box. Which is why, you know, there's, like, multiple ways to solve the quest. You get one, which is kind of cool. I like that idea. Use the red card. Another nice thing about this game is you usually do not have to manually select keys to open doors. Differential analysis machine. It's like a giant computer. Large red button. Push the button. We did it. Alright, we're going to look into one of the unique dialogue rooms, just because we're here. I've already seen it with Ivanov, but we're going to look at it anyway, because it is plot relevant. Lab number 1. Large specimen. So this is what the Japanese army and government were hiding, the inhabitants of the underground ruins. So this is like a huge revelation. Like, wait a minute. There's like these weird creatures that lived underneath the earth that the Japanese government found and experimented on. And now there's this crazy hybrid running around like they're related somehow. This is like the reveal of, hey, this is related. You know, like these things are happening not separately, but they're both the same thing. Yep, so here's the elevator. You see, switch box. It's not working. What am I supposed to do now? And ripped apart. Someone's stolen some of the parts. Now we know that we need the switch box. Now we can leave. And go get the switch box. And then we can come back and put the switch box in, and then we can go to the next level. And on the next level is the next partner. Where are you? Where are you, you fucking scum? Blast your fucking head off. I got Ivanov with me. He ain't afraid. I'm afraid, but he ain't. There's stairs over here, right? Where's the stairs, dude? I thought there were stairs over here. Monster's gonna get me at this rate. Here we go. All right. We made it. Now we go back to the residential area. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the fake pass. So, I don't know when, like, the next time the monster can show up is. So, I'm actually probably... I'm going to try and, like, lose Ivanov here. When I go back to the research area. Because pretty much, like, right at the beginning of the area after that is where Renee is. And she's, like, the other person I haven't done a playthrough with. So, I want to get a save with Renee so I can skip all this beginning shit. Next time I get there. Wait, he doesn't... Do I have to talk to him? Oh, here we go. I'll just ask him. Mika? That gentle, angelic, beautiful Mika? She told you to come see me? Okay, then if it's a favor for Mika, my guess would be that there's something wrong with the differential switchboard. Yep, that's probably it. I hate to give it up. It's so beautiful. Still, it's for Mika. Here, take it. You got the differential switchboard. We did it. Huge. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a save that has her on it. Because it seems like it would be smart to do, because the beginning of the game is the same every time. It's only different depending on who you have with you. So, although, because I do play this every year, there's enough time kind of spaced out that I don't really mind playing the beginning a couple times. I wish it would show you on the save point what has the most time. It's kind of hard to remember what area I was just in, you know? But I saved. Now I've got to run into the monster here. Where is he? Did he appear behind me? There he is. Get him. Gimme. 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 Thank you. Ivanov, no! How could this happen? Alright, now I just have to hope that I can make it out of here without getting hit again. It's kind of annoying to get around here. I know I need to go upstairs. And then come downstairs in the area. I don't have any tools to fight him now, so if I run into him, I'm kind of fucked. I do have the map, though. I heard him. Please don't. Oh, great. He's right in the way. Epic. Reroll. Don't be up here. This is definitely the most tense sequences when you're trying to change partners. You just have no way of defending yourself at all. Alright, let's get the switchboard in there. Switch box has been fixed. Elevator switch, let's go. We're on the elevator. We're going home. Look, it's working. Oh, no. It didn't work. Ugh, ouch. Must have been an accident. The elevator must have fallen. All right. I'm going to save here and use the bathroom real quick. I'll just be right back. This is like kind of the halfway point of the game almost, so may as well, if we're going to take a break here. Okay, now I don't remember at all which slot I was in. See, this is what I mean. Like, I really wish that it would put what fucking time you're at. Okay, I'll just be right back. Hi. Let's continue. Tokyo Mesh, 3rd floor, officers' rooms. Officers' rooms. So this is one officer's rooms. There's one officer. Got it. This floor kind of has good music. Just some very light drums. All right, let's look at the info terminal. Oh yeah, you only have to use it once and then you're verified. Or you put it in here. So this is like the lower floor, effectively. This is where all of the Japanese officers would stay. Basically. So we're getting pretty deep into the infrastructure here. Like they said, that nobody who's ever gone to the 3rd floor recently has ever come back. So there's some shit going on here. Razzo said that the Holy Ring is down here. Some cult. Oh, speaking of some cult, there's this guy right here. Hey you, what are you doing here? It looks like the hunters forgot to bring in the prey. Come with me, the ceremony of awakening is about to begin. You and that prey you're with will be sacrificed to the prince. I don't have a partner with me. Glory to our dark savior. He's coming after me! Stand back! Arrgh! This is Renee. I thought that all the Holy Ring members have gone off to the Great Ole in that train that just left, but it looks like there's still some creeping around. This is something that's weird. I don't know if Renee is supposed to be French or British. I know that Renee is a French name, but the way they do the voice, like the accent, it goes from like British to French sometimes. Like I'm not sure. Just kidding. My name is Renee Lorraine. Work as a photojournalist for DES. I'm not mainstream though. I cover the underground beats. That means I cover the unusual things, the weird stuff, incidents that others won't or can't. I post on X. While I was researching cults and other underground organizations, I found out about the Holy Ring group. They're apparently even weirder than they seem on the surface. I mean, look around you at this place that they're using as their base of operations. To add into that they kidnap people from Tokyo. This is not just another cult. They're into something very bad. And this ceremony of awakening they are so excited about, who knows what might happen there. Who knows what we might see there. I want to see, but at the same time, I am afraid. Anyway, most of the cult members are gathering in the Great Hall, so this is the best time to escape from them if that is what you want to do. Me? I'm going to sneak on the train and see if I can get in the ceremony of awakening. What will you do? What, a monster? Really? And all the ways back to the surface have been destroyed? Seems impossible to believe. Well then, I guess you have no choice but to come with me then, seeing as the only way out is through the Great Hall. So this is the thing that I'm kind of concerned about. Because we're on this floor, and then after this floor, we basically immediately get That Which Wanders. So there's not like an opportunity to lose Renee after this floor and before we get That Which Wanders. So, like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep the save that I just made because it's just right before getting her. We'll see. We'll see. There's more talking with her. So I'm gonna lose her here on purpose. Just so I can pretty much guarantee that I'm getting That Which Wanders. Oh, the monster's here. Watch this, though. Check this out. Check these skills. Oh, he's still here. Flawless. Excellent movement. Perfect. Except for the fact that there's like a dead end. Oh, this drum? It just kind of sounds like some sort of bongo. Oh, okay, there is a save point. Okay, that's good. So I can do that over this one. We're in the command center now. We're just using this to go around the other side. What does she say? This is the Oli Ring main compound. Looks like the light are on, but nobody's home, eh? So the reason why I say, like, in French, they don't use, like, isn't there something with H's in French? I don't remember, dude. It's been forever since I took French. I can still read French fine and know what's being said, but there some of the rules about letters I don't remember. But I do remember, yeah, like H at the beginning of a word you'd never say. Okay. So I am going to have to, like, try to lose her here somewhere. The problem is it's just, like, really kind of an awkward place. I know that the monster does show up. It's just I don't want to lose my protection early. I don't remember exactly what I need to get over here, but I know I need to get something. I want to see her attack animation. Is that an Ingram? Or a Uzi? Okay, that's a Uzi. The mini Uzi. Alright, he's down. Now's the time to go then. Got him, or maybe not. Believer, Kiyama. Who's there? You fool, what are you doing here? You're right where they want you to be. Listen to me, the ceremony of awakening is about to begin in the Great Hall. It is intended to celebrate the coming of our Savior, the Dark Messiah, and the key to the whole ceremony is you. To help awaken the Dark Messiah, a venerable high priest has chosen you specifically to be sacrificed to the god. I don't know exactly what's supposed to happen at the ceremony, whether this god will really wake up or not, what this great union is all about. All I know is that I'm starting to wonder what's really going on here, or whether or not everyone can be trusted, and it's really starting to scare me. But I do know this. It all comes down to you. You're the last piece of the puzzle, the one that sets everything else in motion. If you go to the Great Hall, whatever's supposed to happen will. You're the key. Whatever happens, don't even think about going to the Great Hall, all right? If you do, it might be the end of the world. You will take responsibility for the destruction of the world. He left. Wasn't there a thing in here? Dude who's like, I have to say something to. This guy, yeah. Koseki.
Oh, praise the name of our God. Sing the glorious name of our dark God. May the name of our great and might God be on our lips now and forever. Come sing his name with me, sing.
I forget what you're supposed to pick. Yeah, I mean, so I forgot to mention this, but Shadow, you did mention earlier that this game has heavy SMT vibes. These guys did the port of the PlayStation 1 version of SMT 1 and 2. And part of that deal with Atlas, they got to make this game. So this is in the SMT 1 and 2 engine for PlayStation. So that's why it's like they can make reference. Like obviously this is the one true God to the Jewish faith, but YHVH is like they use that in SMT. So this is kind of like a reference to SMT. Yahweh. Ah! Oh, you can't do that. You shouldn't say that name. You can't say that. You just can't.
Dark Messiah.
Gods of the 8 read play. What are you saying? Have you no shame? Oh, he doesn't like that. Kick me out.
Dark Messiah. Yes, wonderful. You have been enlightened. You are one that sees the truth, the one true God. You are worthy of participating in the ceremony of awakening. Take this.
You got the blue card.
I shall await you in the Great Hall.
Oh. So I need to now get caught by the monster. And lose Renee. If he can show up at this point. It might be too late already. Maybe getting the key. He spawns him here. Oh, I might need to load that save. They make you do a lot without him then. Without a partner. If you have to do all this stuff without a partner. Oh no, I hear him. You can see why I'm not very interested in her. Like, her thing is that she, like, works for the special forces and takes pictures. Like, she's government informant or something. Like she works with the CIA, I don't remember. Where is he? Well, there's only specific areas where the characters will voice things. I'm also really curious what happens if she's not there and you go to the Grand Hall. Dude, where is he? He shows up. He made sound like he was here. And he just vanished. I don't think you can kill people yourself. You have to have them get killed by the monster. Where did he go? I just heard him. I know he's around. He does teleport sometimes. Dude. I'll go through a door and come out. See if that does anything. I knew this was going to be annoying because I couldn't think of any areas where it'd be like easy to get rid of her before getting to the point where you get the next partner. I'm going to do one lap. If I don't hear him, I'm just going to go see if he shows up in the next part. The next part is like a puzzle part though. I don't know if the monster will show up. Yeah, I think he's just gone. Which sucks. I do have that save point that I can load if I have to. Which just sucks. I really don't want to have to do that. Oh. There we go. I don't know. Oh, he came that way. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he did just kind of come out of nowhere there. I think it's like more down, right? Yeah. She died of cringe. That's right. She just like fell on her knees and cringe, and the monster's just laughing, taking pictures for the gram. You'll never live this down. Control room. Control switch. Push the button. We turned the alarm off. We did it. Now we can go through a door. That was the door that we could go through now that we hit the switch. This is the hardest part of the game right here, and let nobody tell you otherwise. You see, this is where we need to go. Now, what if I told you we've already seen the answer? This is the answer. This fucking little tiny thing in the corner. I've never seen this cutscene with Renee dead. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't know. Oh, I can save here. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't override the one that I made in the central command area earlier. So save the third slot. Save the third slot because that has Renee. So if I want to play this later and get that ending without doing the whole 2.5 hour rigmarole to get here, now I can. Still in the command center. So now we can get some lore on the Japanese Imperial government. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah. Colors on it have almost completely faded away. The world map. We got an ID card reader. We got 3 ID slots. And surprise, surprise, we have 3 ID cards. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yet there's specific slots. I think it's the order you got them in, or maybe reverse order. I tried green already. Let's try blue. Not blue. ID card. Okay. Thought I already tried the blue one, but the green card. Okay. I think I tried all of the cards, so I think maybe it's telling me to try a different slot. Or... Okay. What? Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, that's him saying that. Oh, wait, there's a CD that I'm supposed to have, isn't there? Fuck, do I have to go back? I don't remember if... Where the fuck you get the thing, or whatever. Let's just look at the computer. Maybe it's down here. Well. I could be soft lock, I'm not sure. I don't remember where you get the CD. Because you see something on it that lets you use the ID cards. If I remember right. Oh, no. The CD that you get, I'm pretty sure you get that from doing the factory thing. So we didn't do that. So okay, so I guess the reason why you would do that is because you get the CD. I don't know. But I definitely remember doing this. It's just weird that it absolutely just does not work until you do the CD. Because I remember the CD-ROM like gives you a puzzle or something that helps you pick the order. But in like reality, you should just be able to shove these in there without knowing that, and it would work. It's just like a poorly designed puzzle. What? Didn't I try shoving that shit in there like 6 times? Whatever. I guess it just broke. And now it's not broken. So what's... Oh, you know what it was? I bet you I had to examine the door. I had to know that the door was locked. Some weird flag order. Underground Capital South Station. Old clock. Yep, clock. Mechanized wicket. Let's get into the station. So usually Renee is on the train with you here. This is the Hellnight train. Yeah, so normally here there would be 2 people. There would be me, or rather there would be 3 people total. There'd be the player character, there would be your partner, and there would be Renee. But right now it's just us. Renee is dead, and I don't have a partner, so it might end up being very different. Because there's a full FMV of what happens, so I don't know. I've never seen... The FMV always has Renee in it, so unless there's another FMV... I might just, like, game over for all I know. I don't know. Like, hey, you don't have the... Can't do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The Great Hall. This is... It's made out of grates. The great game. Oh yeah, we want to check out the secret area over here. We're gonna go check out secret area. Going down the hole to the secret zone. The secret zone. It's at the bottom of the Tokyo mesh. The isolated floor. What could it be? What could be down here? What could possibly be down here? Fusion reactor. Not a fission reactor. A fusion reactor. The fusion reactor Amaterasu 1. It's a huge reactor. It looks very old. There's cracks everywhere and steam leaking out here and there. It's probably not a good idea to stay around here too long. So, the Imperial Japanese government made this. And the reason why they were able to make it is because they have these crazy research labs down here where they're like interacting with these weird people that live beneath the ground and experimenting on them, and they've got a fusion reactor down here. And it's named the Amaterasu 1, which makes you think it's Japanese. And also, if you come here with Ivanov, he says, "What the fuck?" He can't believe it. He's like, "What the hell is this? How the hell did the Japanese have a fusion reactor in the 1940s?" Is basically what he says. Back to the Great Hall. That's definitely like the best moment with Ivanov. He's just like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Look at the JPEG that we can look through the JPEG. The Great Hall. Spelled differently this time. We got the Holy Ring Priest, the elevator shaft. That's what we're trying to take up. The elevator at the lowest level goes straight to the surface. And there's a strange stone. Some kind of black ball there. It looks like it's moving, pulsating. Must be a trick of the light. What a horrible looking thing. Makes me feel sick just looking at it. And that's the elevator shaft. Wait for our chance. Brethren, hear my words. The time we have been waiting for, the time of the great union, is at hand at last. Those we have brought from the surface have joined with our prince. They have offered unto the dark Messiah their essence, so that it might awaken. Soon we too will be consumed by the great flame, our existence shattered, so that we may offer ourselves unto him, so that we may experience eternal bliss as a part of our great Lord and the master of the dark, the great Lord of our great Lord and master of the dark Messiah. Jeez, man, where'd you learn to read? Will we join with him? We will join with him and be as one. Thus we give our lives to our Lord. Our duty, our great task of offering the lives of the unenlightened surface dwellers to our prince will end. There's one last service we can offer to our Lord. To offer him the last sacrifice, those who thought they could hide amongst us. So this is all like not in it. You have a conversation with your partner in this area. Like Ivanov was saying, like he was back in the day, he and his squad were trying to like capture a witch doctor, and he cast evil magic at them, so he knows magic is real. I wish I was kidding, but that's Ivanov's story. He's like, yeah, we tried to take out a witch doctor, and he cursed all of us, and we all died. So this time we get to listen to what the priest is saying to his people. So this is very different. Welcome the lost one. Welcome to the one who will awaken and bring to us our dark savior. They do. Better get out of here quick. Okay. Wait. What? Get out of here quick. That's different. Okay. This is very different. Is that what this is here for now? Dude, what is going on? Yeah, this is crazy. I don't think I've ever... I had no idea. Like, do I have to do something now, though? Because normally what happens is you just continue. But they're making it out like, hey, this is pretty fucking bad what's happening here. Like, you can't go that way. But I... Huh. So... Am I just stuck unless I have a partner? But right after this, there's a thing that happens that makes it so you would get that which wanders. So there's got to be a way to do this. And I took the train. I don't think the train will take me back, will it? Like, do they want me to go back and, like, find another partner somehow? I don't really know how to do that. Your fear will be useful. This has got to be a bad ending. Like, if I talk to the door again, there's going to be more. Feels like they're trying to lead me down a certain path, but there's not exactly a lot of doors here. Interesting. Is this just like a soft lock? Like, hey, the game's over? It says there's no Holy Ring members here yet. I have to look. Maybe there's something like around the area that I can interact with that I've just never found before. Because I don't have any way of fighting back. What if I just talk to it again? Guess I'll look at the map and the near the nuke, or not the nuke, the reactor. Yeah, we might have to consult an internet guide at this point. Here's this door on the right. Oh. Hi there, long time no see. How's it going? What's up, Razzo? Ha 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 ha, you look like someone who's had a rough day. What's the matter? Got nowhere else to run? Feeling trapped? Ha ha ha. What a cocksucker. Well, enough joking for now. They're after you, aren't they, those Holy Ring people? Okay, if you say you want to get out of here, I think I might be able to help you out a little. Of course, the way back to the surface is cut off. Not much you can do except... What do you say? Want to come with me? You want to follow Razzo? Yeah, fuck it, dude. This is totally different. Alright then, let's go. Let me warn you, though. You're going to see things you never imagined. Hold on to your hats and keep your eyes open. I don't think you can get Razzo as a partner. Hold on, I'm going to resync my capture card. But I think what happened is like I said, that cutscene has Renee in it, so I feel like if you do this, they have to do it in a weird way like this, because the cutscene has Renee. You can't just show it, right? If Renee is already dead. But it's a shame because that cutscene is pretty cool. Renee basically just opens fire on all of the cultists, and the hybrid shows up, and the cultists basically, like, destroy everything trying to kill you. Like, this, they blow up the whole floor. I think we're just gonna get brought directly into the hive. Yeah. Ha ha ha, those fools in the Holy Ring. It looks like they met their end at the same fate as their Great Hall. Okay, so this doesn't make sense because we didn't see the Great Hall get blown up. So basically what happens is the Great Hall gets blown up. Razos saves you by, like... He'll explain, but he saves us. Basically, he just saved us. It's the same thing, except this doesn't make sense because we didn't see the Great Hall explode. Just know that the Great Hall has exploded. They thought to become one with the Dark Messiah, and so offer themselves to the Hive. Ha ha ha, those pathetic fools. Still, a part of me feels sorry for them. After all, they were simply manipulated by that which whispers. And once they were no longer needed, were simply cast aside. Still, what's done is done. No use wasting time over it, eh? You are on the outskirts of the Hive. This is a world totally different from your own. A world beyond your limited reasoning or imaginations. A world where your physics do not rule. Remember, you must survive, just as you have until now. You must run through the dark. You must hide. You must flee. If you do... You will see the beginning of the world and the end of the world. You will see just how precarious the existence of this world of yours is. For now, you must seek the altar. That is the only way you could survive. We're in the Hive outskirts. This is the Hive. Welcome to the Hive. Basically, we're in another dimension now. We're outside our dimensional space is the way I would put it. We've entered something. It's the hybrid. He's evolved again. But wait, he's fighting someone. And he knows the Kamehameha. The special beam cannon. That which wanders. So you are the one in which the blood flows of our Dark Prince. I had heard of your existence from that which leads. I see now that you are indeed different from ordinary prey. Now the question remains of what to do with you. Should I kill you and feed on your essence myself, thus stuffing the resurrection of the Prince? Or should I use you and that of the Prince you contain within you to destroy him? That would be a most delicious irony if I, who was by design was to be a servant of the Dark Prince, were to use you, a piece of the Dark Prince himself, to destroy the Dark Prince and send him into eternal darkness. Yes, I find that most appealing. That which wanders becomes your partner. So this guy, he's a member of the Hive. And his designation is to wander. So because he wanders, you know, he wanders amongst people. So he is very human for being a member of the Hive. And he's now our homie. Oh, dude, he's got a different pose? That which leads seems to have taken a liking to you. It is highly unusual, even for one as eccentric as he. Is that all you got to say, buddy? I cannot describe any other areas to you, as I have not been to them. There is no need for me to go. I have heard that the energy field generated by the Hive breaks down the psyche of the prey. Be strong and do not give in. Yeah, dude, this guy owns. He's so cool. I've been wanting to do a playthrough with this guy for so long, and it's already not disappointed me. I am now beginning the wandering. Yeah, so we're like... IIRC. Look at this. This zone looks so cool, dude. It looks so good. Look at this door. It's like an angry penguin. So good. That which vibes. Okay, so do you remember in the Grand Hall where we saw that black stone? Because we didn't have any partner, we didn't see the cutscene where the Grand Hall blew up, but it did blow up, and the ebony stone here fell into the hive. So we need this. The ebony stone. Part of the altar. It fell all this way. Okay, we gotta make sure that we're opening the doors as we go, because there's good info in the doors. Partition. That which writhes. What is this? Why is this prey here? Or has the reactor created a new worker unit in the shape of prey? But why would this be? The hive has no need of a unit with this physical configuration. What is this prey doing here? Okay, it seems like he doesn't have anything more to say in this area. Oh, dude, we're about to see the attack animation he's got. Come here. Yeah, get him. Zap. Good zap. I can continue to fire my energy pulses as long as I am functioning. We need not fear the prince. Oh, so okay, yeah. So we're a piece of the prince. This thing is, the hybrid is going to become the prince. You see, this was always a point of contention in my mind of if we are going to join to this or if this thing is going to join to us. And I guess that doesn't really answer it still, but I probably want to go this way, actually. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. We're going. Okay, I'm going around like a loop here. That's okay. Give us some space. Well, yeah, I know that, but the question is like, if we become the prince, are we just basically becoming super fucking powerful? Or is it a situation where, like, we no longer exist? And the prince just returns, you know? That's what I was wondering. That which consumes prey, sweet, delicious, fear-filled prey. You have come to the outskirts. Listen to us. This is not your place. You are not meant to be here. We know not how you came to this place, but you must go to the conversion room. After their long journey from the surface, during which their fear grows and ripens, all prey arrive in the conversion room, where that fear is harvested. That means you too must go to the conversion room. Do you understand? We await your coming with great anticipation. We look forward to the time when your essence, ripened and matured through your travels in the hive, courses through us. So these things are somehow, like, psychologically sustained on fear. Like, your essence somehow ripens as you become afraid, and it feeds them somehow. Partition. That which twerks. That which crawls. What is this? Could this be that which we are told of but have never seen? Could this be prey? It is said that the unit designated as that which wanders has perverted its function and thinks like prey, feels like prey, even moves like prey. To think like prey, one must be truly perverted, for never before have we seen such a perverse form. How dare you? Die. Dude, he has something to say. Fuck you. Oh, shit! Let's throw down, bitch. Heard you talking smack. Just fucking nukes him. Just walks in and blasts his ass. Foolish organism. Oh, dude. Oh, that's not the first time that I've seen that happen. Kamiya does that a lot in his playthrough where he just decides to murder people he doesn't like and just starts shooting. But I was not expecting that which wanders to just nuke some dude who's talking shit. Pretty good. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no. That's a one-way door. It appears to be a machine of some sort, but it's impossible to determine how it might work. Oh. We're already one step in. What's another step, right? Just keep flushing ourselves deeper, deeper, and deeper through reality. We will save the video game. We will be alternating slot 1 and 2. We're going to keep slot 3 for the Renee playthrough. Yeah, there's something about this game that just, like, tickles a certain center of my brain. That, even though there's no gameplay, really, it's pretty simplistic. It's just, I like it a lot. Got a teleporter. I think there's a door in this area. Yeah, it's just a very interesting, cool game. It's an adventure game with light survival horror and dungeon crawling mechanics. Hatchery. That which hatches. We are given life from the ever-burning flame of the reactor, given life from the ever-beating heart of the reactor. We are given new life. Well, kind of. I mean, we'll get a good explanation as we go through the hive what exactly they are, but I can tell you. Did I pass a door? Oh no, gotta go back. I think there's a door over here. Want to get all the juicy lore, the lore doors. Very important. Another hatchery. That which hatches. We must go, our body lighting the dark. We must go to the prince. Go to the altar where our prince awaits. He's behind me. Oh, he's not. Okay, well, you're in the way, buddy. I gotta shoot you. In spite of our resistance, he continues to pursue us. Still, I would expect no less. Okay. Well, yeah, I can either go south or west. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna go this way. Hatchery. What's that? There's something pushing into my mind. It's saying merge, assimilate. It rages against having to be separated from a unified existence. It's angry. It's like a primal instinct. It wants to merge, to become one again. It's cutting like a laser into my brain. Can't shut it out. Assimilate. Join with us. It's pounding like a hammer inside my mind. I feel like I'm going to go crazy if it doesn't stop. I have to get out of here. So what this basically tells us is that the reactor of this thing is like an incubator. It incubates these creatures that are basically bred by those who run the hive to come out, be born, immediately be brainwashed and assimilated into the hive mind. So simply just entering the hatchery rooms is enough to like fuck with your brain. And these things live in there. So they're like constantly being brainwashed into following the hive. So effectively, it's a bunch of different alien races that have been co-opted by whatever the Dark Prince is to form like this society, like this existing hierarchy that they can use to conquer more planets and assimilate more races. And it is possible, maybe, that the psychological fear that they're collecting from their victims is somehow able to be applied to their hatchlings, that somehow forces them to be brainwashed or something. But I think it's something stronger, because this is like some incredibly powerful ancient alien race. Like, they probably could just do whatever they want. The fear is probably just for fun, or they literally need it to survive. The Vermilion Stone that rests within the heart of the reactor is the source of our very existence. As long as the Vermilion Stone burns within the reactor, we shall continue perpetuate, giving new life to the hive. Hello, Elnid. Dude, I'm here with my homeboy, That Which Wanders. We're hanging out. Oh yeah, this one, Hatchery. That which quivers. We are weak, dying. The hive determined our existence to be superfluous soon after we were created. Therefore we have been sealed within this place, that we might wait for our end. Our body shall return to the hive. Before this happens, we have a request for you, pray. Would you share with us your joy? Do you want to give it your joy? I'll give you my joy. Many thanks. You feel a wind on your face. The smell of dry sand enters your nostrils. You feel warm sunlight on your body, warming it gradually. Everyone is smiling. What is this? What have you done to us? Our mind, we no longer desire reunion with the hive. Even were we to be completely separated from our hive, our desire to merge with the hive does not. I am afraid. What is this feeling? What is this sensation? What have you done to me? They don't get along with Joy very well. I'm an idiot, possibly? I think I have to do everything again. Yeah. I warped out of the area I was supposed to be in. I thought it was I thought there was like one more room. But no. That's okay. Surely he won't show up again. Right? Listen, man, I'm a simple person. I see a big glowing teleporter, I enter it. Who am I to question? Recover my stam here. Yeah, I just worked out of an area right before I needed to. Here we go. This is the reactor. Reactor heart. Long ago, I too was created here, my form given shape by the hive. Should the prince regain his essence, I will be broken down and returned to the shapeless pool of matter you see here. My memory will fade and disappear into the dark. I fear that dark now. This is why I fight to prevent the prince from realizing his plans. Okay, that's new. Most of the time you don't get like an extra piece of dialogue here, so that's nice. You want to take the stone? You got the Vermilion Stone. You did it. And now all of those baby aliens are gonna freeze to death. What's that? A daring escape. Well, we completed that area. Now we go to the next area. This is probably my favorite area. This area is pretty long, but it's cool. This is basically the lore dump zone. Data storage room. There's a giant wall in front of you. Okay. Big old wall. Here's a terminal. This is a terminal. Excellent. Here we can confirm the prince's bioelectric pattern. Assuming, of course, if I still possess access clearance. I wonder if you get to keep your partner. Normally you don't get to have your partner for this. Binary. Language filter format conversion completed. Converting visual format. Completed. Converting oral format. Completed. Yeah. This is the same game, Itsu. Because I remember you watching last time near the end as well. Warning, intrusion detected. A bioelectric data matrix of unusual configuration has bypassed the normal connection protocols and entered the central core of the data storage room. Connection protocol violation confirmed. Request activation of exclusion removal procedures from Hive to exterminate unusual data matrix. Until procedural request has been acknowledged, security lockout procedures will be initiated in all data storage sectors, beginning compression of data matrices in all sectors. What's going on here? Halt! We are that which divides. We control access to the bioelectric data matrices. It has been reported that a bioelectric matrix of unusual configuration has invaded the data storage room. As a result, the recently assimilated prey have become restless. An anomalous bioelectric pattern has been detected in the matrix. Recommend execution of identification screening. Initiating screening. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Screening complete. We are that which divides. Your configuration indicates that you are prey, yet your pattern is similar to that of an old one. Indeed, it is nearly identical. It appears as if your bioelectric pattern has been altered. You are hereby granted minimum access clearance. You're instructed to assist in the capture of anomalous bioelectric data matrix. Okay. Can I go upstairs? I don't think I can, right? Yeah. Oh. Mario. It looks like this is where all the spirits of the people killed by the Holy Ring or that monster running around in the mesh end up. Is that how you got here too? Killed by that monster? Yeah. So basically, everybody who gets killed by this civilization gets their brain compressed and put into this virtual hard drive. No data. Well, this is the data storage room part of the Hive. This here data storage room is where the old ones store all their information. It's like their secret. It's a version of Cybersace. See, it's full of all the people they fed on over the years. The worst is when they compress you. That's real bad. If you think dying hurt, you ain't felt nothing until you've been compressed. Sometimes you see a bioelectric data matrix come in. I guess they're just used to make module. It can decompress data. Yeah, one of the things here is that you get an item that can decompress people. Here we go. Behold this glorious world of pure spirit which surrounds us. Is not our Dark King marvelous in his wonders to create such a paradise within the corrupt and decadent physical world? I am truly blessed that I might be able to dwell in this veritable Eden while I await the great union. Okay. Don't zip me, no! See those things that look like floating balls? They're called packets. They're like data banks. You got the right security clearance, you can access them. Okay. Ogari? Well, so you got access clearance, do you? Yeah. It's been a long, long time since I got here, but this is the first time I've ever seen someone besides them with any kind of access clearance. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a dev or something. He's kind of got a look to him. You can get in here. It means you might be able to use their modules. Okay. I'm trying to get everybody, but there's just like a lot of people here that you could talk to. Mihail, trying to get back to the real world too, aren't you? Can't stand being trapped in here like this. It's driving me crazy. I gotta get out. Okay. Please let me come with you. Inside you. Yeah. Get on in. Thank you. Now I got people living in my guts. Uria. That which reveals. Oh, him again. Okay, I'm like right in the middle. I still can't go up. We are that which reveals. Do you desire access to the library data files? Yes. Bioelectric data matrices. When a worker unit or prey is no longer necessary to the hive, its corporeal form is converted into electrical data and either erased or stored in the data storage room. The resulting form of a being which has been converted into energy is referred to a bioelectrical data matrix. Right. Term used to refer to the dominant sentient life form of this world, which calls itself human. The psychic energy produced by these beings, which they refer to as fear, is of a high degree of purity and eminently suited for consumptions by we old ones. We are a hive adapted for interstellar colonization. When a planet with sufficient psychic energy is detected, the hive enters encroachment mode and makes contact with the planet in preparation for assimilation. The prince, who is the navigator of the hive, initiates encroachment mode and assimilation of the target. But when the hive entered the atmosphere of this target, the prince's core was sundered. As a result, the hive was forced to suspend all high-level functions. Okay, the rest is going to be... I'm going to come back when I have more access. Okay, we're going to go back. We got a new bioelectric data matrix inside of us, so now we're going to go get scanned again. See what they got to say. We are that which divides. We control access to the bioelectric data matrices. Initiating screening. Scan in progress. Scan in progress. Scan in progress. Canceling. Screening has detected the presence of a new element in the bioelectric data matrix and confirmed the existence of a variable in the core data. What are you? Are you prey or... You are hereby granted mid-level access clearance. Continuing searching for the anomalous bioelectric data matrix. Okay. Where's that expression? Well, that's one of the partners you can get. So, she's the first partner you can get, Naomi, and, she died, in this playthrough. I've killed everybody except that which wanders, basically. Actually, I think I have killed everybody except that which wanders. Oh. Oh, I'm not high enough rank yet. I think it's this one. Maybe I don't. Yeah, okay. I think maybe it's the first set of stairs I can go up. Yeah, I think it's the first set of stairs I can go up. Need a higher rank. Get up the later one, I think. Yeah, basically what we're doing is that the computer doesn't know what to think about us because it's scanning us, right? And we are human, but we do have a fraction of the Dark Prince in us, right? So it's like, this guy is both, should have no access and should have all the access. And by absorbing another data matrix, right? It's like, well, we can't really, like, a human couldn't do that. So it's more likely this is the Dark Prince. So we gotta give him more access. Aha, looks like we bumped into each other again, eh? Well, not really. I came looking for you. Anyway, you can't say your situation's improved much, eh? You go from being chased by religious crazies to almost being killed by monsters to this. I figured you could use some help, so I came to save the day. Just kidding, but seriously, you're starting to figure it out by now, I imagine, aren't you? Is it starting to make sense yet? You're like a whole horse pulling a carriage or a carrier pigeon. You're carrying something very important. Except there's a difference between you and a horse or a pigeon. It's up to you whether or not to deliver what you're carrying. You have a choice. If this doesn't make sense now, that's alright. It soon will. Here, take this. Well, are you surprised? Do you like it? I translated a copy of my bioelectric pattern onto you. Think you can handle it? You look alright. Looks like you're adapting to it without much trouble. I'm impressed. Well, now that that's done, you should seek that which divides, okay? You'll probably be able to get into a lot more places than you could before. Razzle's gone. What's my favorite sequence? Probably this one. I mean, it's a huge lore dump, plus you're in a fucking old one computer. It's so cool. Oh, wait. I can get the decompression module now, I think. You can talk to these things up here. Help, get me out of here. One of the compressed people is Reno. I would like, if possible, to decompress Reno. I just don't remember which one is Reno. Wait, is it here? Yeah, I mean, all you could really do is just, like, go from room to room and try to examine everything. Got the decompression module. Do we risk it? I don't remember exactly. Oh no, this one's the no data. Oh wait, this is a different spot. It's down there, that's the one I want. The monster bugged out? I think that was the second playthrough where I went into a door as he killed me and I lived. I'm gonna do this one. Oh yeah, it was Reno. Damn it. What was that all about? Boy, I tell you, getting compressed hurt way more than dying did. Thanks for the help. How you been doing? Haven't seen you around lately. I can see you, but not that well, like through a fog or something. So anyway, did that thing get you too? What? So you're not dead? Your body's still left at the terminal or whatever it is? One of your friends is in here? Now that you mentioned it, a little while ago, there was like this mist of sparks that went off to the north. Maybe that was your friend. Thank you, Reno. Oh, no. That absolutely is like a bug. So there's one area in this game where there's like a bridge. And you can go under it and the monster will go over it. But if that happens, like it doesn't detect Z height in this game. It's like X and Y coordinates. So if you go under or above him, he just gets you. Which is pretty funny. Now we got Razzo, so they're just going to give us full access. The Hive has been thrown into confusion over the results of your screening. The Hive is divided into two camps with that do not agree on reasons for your presence. This is an unprecedented situation. Repeating query, are you prey or... We must obey the decision of they who decide. You are hereby granted high-level access clearance. Thank you, they who decide. So I should have full access now, so we can get everything from that which reveals. Self-reference used by the oldest and most powerful of the sentient interstellar species. A species which has survived 3 cataclysms and assimilated countless worlds in this and other galaxies. The old ones merge with any and all corporeal substances they encounter and assimilate it, therefore enabling themselves to reproduce and thrive. Once the target has been completely assimilated, a new target is sought. When acquired, an encroachment hive unit is dispatched to the target. Holy Ring. Group of worker units made by the proctor of the conversion room, that which whispers, through processing prey. After analyzing the initial samples of prey taken from the surface, that which whispers adjusted them, creating what would become the core of the group called the priest. So they're like genetically and psychically manipulated human beings. Other samples were adjusted to become the worker units called acolytes. Their function is to hunt and collect prey for the hive. Nexus stones. 4 energy matrices, which are the source of power for the hive during travel. When the hive encroaches on a planet, they materialize as stable crystals. If the stones are inserted into the hive's reactor with encroachment mode, the hive will shut down all functions to prevent an energy overload. Worker units. Worker units are individual mobile units created by the hive in order to perpetuate its functions while in encroachment mode. Normally subservient to the hive, there are worker units such as the exploratory unit, designed as that which leads, which have autonomous thought capability. Warp points. Extra-dimensional bends in time-space continuum that facilitate travel throughout the hive. Use of the Nexus stones here creates a warp point, which allows instantaneous travel. Down arrow. Outskirts. Refers to the area that encompasses the hive's outer limits. Where the hive enters encroachment mode, this area quickly converts into a plasma state and begins dissolution of the surrounding planetary material. So, like, what's supposed to happen is it's literally supposed to absorb the planet. Area where worker units are produced as necessary. The reactor contained here purifies raw elements and uses them to produce new worker units as needed by the hive. So the reactor takes part of the Earth and turns it into creatures. Data storage room. Area in which contained the records and data of the old ones. All data related to the old ones from the time of their corporealization is preserved here. Access to the data storage block is normally accomplished through the use of bioelectric terminal, but the bioelectric data can also be transferred using a warp point. Conversion room. Area under which the direct supervision of that which whispers, constructed mostly of pathways through non-Euclidean space. It is designed to draw out and heighten the prey's psychic essence. So basically they made an area so fucked up that you can't... Okay, so I don't have enough access to get the altar. think I take these stairs now. Hello. Yep. Eh, 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 eh. Key module. Got the key module. Alright. So, sadly, I regret to inform you, guys, that I do not have a partner. The monster is going to appear. And if I get caught by him, I have no partner, so I cannot defend myself, and I will have to redo this entire sequence. I hope you guys are eager for that to happen, because it is pretty likely. No, he didn't. He's on the outside still. Which judges already Oh, shit. Damn. I have been awaiting your arrival. So I guess he did come in. He just got compressed. It's clear to me now that the Hive is attempting to erase me. We should be able to return to the corporeal world by using one of the warp points. However, my full functionality has not yet been restored, so we must avoid the prince at all costs. So yeah, he can't... He's here, but he can't help. Here we go. We're in. We are the ancient memory of the Hive. We congratulate you on your perseverance in coming you. You who are destined to be the next prince. We have been waiting for the return of the prince's essence, which was scattered across the planet after the interdimensional shock which occurred when we arrived here. Waiting for it to be returned, waiting as it slowly coalesced using the bodies of you prey as its catalyst. Finally, after what seemed an eternity, it has come to us. In the form of a weak, clumsy, pathetic, chaotic, meaningless life form. In other words, you who stand before us now, you are the prey that contains within you the essence of the prince. We await you. We await for you at the altar. We have been waiting for this moment forever. We can wait a few hours longer. But know this. You are found to your fate inevitably. You cannot resist. In order that you may learn all you wished about the Hive, we shall alter your bioelectric data pattern so you may access more functions of the data storage room. I'm supposed to be the Dark Messiah? Impossible. I'm supposed to be the Dark Messiah? What? That's crazy. Alert. Alert. The Hive has initiated exclusion removal procedures. Opening non-Euclidean space pathway from reactor room, releasing safety protocols and partition access restrictions, configuring warp area absolute coordinates, executing Prince Summon protocol. Oh my god, there he is. So he kind of like appears on the other side. And we just have to not get caught by him. Yeah, this is the fart music. This game is pretty odd, Izzy. But it's a very cool, adventure game. Very cool. For the Sony PlayStation 1. It said we got full access, but we may be locked out now that the monster is here. Let's see. Alter. Nope, still restricted, even though I have full access. Thank you. Very nice of you. Alright, so we're going to go all the way up and then left. and hope the monster has wandered out of that area. He has. Excellent. Alright, now we're over fucking here. Is this where the judge is? I won't say anymore. I really do love this game, though, Ezzy. If you're interested in this kind of thing at all, I highly recommend playing this, because this Hellnight is just amazing. Very good adventure game. We are that which judges. We have learned of you from the ancient memory. We have something to give you. The time has come for you to return to the corporeal world. We have opened the pathway through non-Euclidean space for you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Judge. I need Ochgard, that which lawyers to help me out. This is the main gate to the control level. Initiating scan of access clearance level. High-level security access confirmed. Access granted. And we worked out. Look, we're out. Now let's go talk to the wall. Wow, that's a crazy looking wall. We are that which judges. We control the data storage room. Now that you have regained your corporeal form, you must use the warp point and make your way to the altar. Yeah, he's a DMT elf. That cinematic is so fucking crazy cool. Like, it's just the solid wall that just opens up and there's just some dude who was hanging out in the wall. He's like, hey, what's up? That computer was crazy, right? No. It sucks, because they give you full access, it makes you think it, but then right after they give you full access, they lock it down when the monster spawns. You don't have time to go check it. I think it's intentional. They don't want you reading it. Like, supposed to be spooky. Like, oh man, what's gonna happen when we get to the altar? I'm really interested about this next area, because this is the area that's the most unique depending on your partner. Oh my god, we're back on the train tracks. Wow, it was all a dream. Hive, we're in the conversion room now. Remember, the conversion room is where fear is matured and harvested. Forget your life in this world, your possessions, your dreams. Your memories, all that you are, you must forget. You must abandon all. I thank you. Soon, our dream, the blessed great union, will be completed with your help. All shall blend into the darkness. All shall be reborn in the darkness. We and you shall become one with the Dark Prince. So this is how it ends for those prey which have been manipulated and toyed with by that which whispers.
Unfortunately, I will never be able to experience the great union which you so fervently aspire to. They become acolytes. They become the priest. That's humans that have their prey harvested. That which whispers then changes them into something that can serve the hive. By the way, when you talk to this guy with Kamiya, remember how that which wanders blew up that guy who was shit-talking him? Kamiya does the same thing here. He shoots at the ghost of the priest, and the priest is like, dude, I'm a fucking ghost. You can't shoot me. And Kamiya gets like even more pissed. It's really funny. So this whole area, you're never really threatened. He makes sounds like the monster's here, but he's not really here. Your goal here is to just go through every door. Get the cutscenes. Room. Okay, so this is where it changes with characters. In this place, you're supposed to see your partner's fear be matured. And by what that, I mean you see like their greatest fear, like what they regret. And that's how you learn a lot about the character. So we're going to learn a lot about that which wanders here, hopefully. Lost one. Thou who wouldst quit thy place within the hive. Old one. Thou must return to the reactor that thou might be reborn. No, the reactor that gives us life has been lost. And indeed, soon the hive itself will be destroyed. For I will destroy it using this, a piece of our prince himself. Lost one, thou hast lost thy place, thy purpose. Thou shalt live out thy days wandering endlessly. We pity thee, that which wanders. Oh, this is supposed to mature our fear. So because we killed Naomi, our fear is that we didn't save her. Why did you abandon me? I was so scared. It hurt so bad. Naomi, no, You left me, you abandoned me to die. I was so frightened I didn't know what to do. All I could do was say where I was, terrified to move. I thought I was gonna die, and all I could do was sit there and wait for the thing to come kill me. But even then, I thought you would come for me, that you'd find me again. I thought you'd come back and save me. Don't know why. I mean, if you did, it would just mean that both of us would die. I knew that you probably wouldn't come back, but I hope you would come back, even though I knew deep down you would. I just want to go home. Naomi. That's all he's got, like, Naomi. That's all he's got to say. I mean, I agree. We didn't know her for more than 5 minutes. I wasn't expecting you to make it this far. I'm impressed. How long are you planning on crawling around down here anyways? Wake up. This isn't about getting back to your little life anymore. The Dark Messiah was already waking up. The fact that we met that hybrid proves it. And once he's awake, there ain't no stopping him or putting him back to sleep. Before you realize what's happening, the world will be awash in a sea of flame. There'll be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I've already been absorbed, become one with him. In other words, I've given my soul to this hive and to him. Now I'm a part of this hive. No, I am the hive. The hybrid in the future body of the Dark Messiah will soon arrive at the altar. After that, there's only one more thing that is needed. You. The preparations are complete. All that's needed now for the Dark Messiah to awaken is your arrival. Then the world will be plunged into beautiful and endless dark. We're all waiting for you. Don't keep us waiting too long. What the fuck? And that's true. When you beat the game as with Kamiya, you literally just make the Dark Messiah. Like he's like the only partner that you get to the end with. He's like, I'm down. Let's do it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I've never seen these designs because I've never done this. This looks awesome. Old one, the hive shall not forgive thee. Thou wilt never again experience the joy of union. So they don't really show the old ones. This is the only thing that I've seen of the old ones. There are like people like that which whispers and that which leads and that which wanders, but those aren't really the actual old ones, you know? This is an old one.
I no longer need or desire it. Indeed, it is I who am trying to destroy the hive. Thou hast lost thy purpose and thy function. We take pity on thee, that which wanders. That's such a fucking awesome looking design. Very cool. Oh, I think this is the wrong way. The next one. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess I could show you. If you go down a hallway that doesn't have a door, it's like the infinite staircase in SM64. You see, you run down the hallway forever, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, let me just BLJ through here. That which sways. We are that which sways. We exist here in this dream world recreated, or this dream world created by that which whispers. We were born in the dark recesses of the mind of that which whispers. We are that which sways. We give voice to the secret memories contained in the soul of that which whispers. The Nexus stones you carry with you, they are the key. They have within them the power to destroy the hive. The Nexus stones are sacrificed in the altars of the pillar, then the hive will sleep forever. I understand now. That which sways is a projection of that which whispers mind. It drew from us our hidden fears, unearthed our buried emotions, and showed them to us in order to excite us. All this was taken from that which whispers mind. How ironic that in this attempt to terrify us, he would give us the key to his and the hive's destruction. So yeah, it's like trying to get us excited, being like, oh damn, maybe we could do it. So when we get disappointed next, it brings you even lower. I mean, you could walk backwards, but you could try it. Fuck it. I want to see what it looks like, I imagine. Oh, yeah, that is cool. Hello again. Tell me, what has happened to me? I mean, I couldn't have. I keep seeing this vision. It comes to me and then fades away. There's something biting me on my shoulder. Here, it's a burning pain like fire. Like a fire that eats away at me, burning a bright light like that, like the firework. Even though I can no longer see, there's this feeling, a pulse, a shock going through my body. Just as I close my eyes, I can see it. I can remember it. Guess that means, well, you know, I'm dead, yes. Sorry, that was me. It sounds like, oh god, what's his fucking name in Demon Souls? In the Tower of Latria? Server the Wanderer? Oh no, that's Lord Rydell. Please, help me! Please help me. Whoa, what the heck is this? That's pretty, I like that effect. Room. That which wanders. Thou thought knowest what becomes of those worker units to whom union is forbidden. At the time of the Great Union, the hive penetrates into that on which it rests, spreading throughout the very planet itself. It's indeed the moment of pure ecstasy when we become part of all, and all becometh a part of us. This ecstasy is ours until the hive becometh one with the planet. It is an eternity, focused into one moment, violent yet calm, ordered yet chaotic. But it will not be permitted for thee, that which wanders, to partake in this glorious event. Thou art now an outcast, a pariah to the hive. It will be your fate to wear that form for all time. Thou shalt live out thy life surrounded by the matter of the hive, neither existing or non-existing. That is the fate of those who should deny the hive. I could rip that probably. Really laying the sound effects on thick here. So you have overcome the illusions we created, and at last come to this place. We are impressed. You are most resilient prey. All that was expected of you was that you should wander through the maze of illusions we created, that your fear might ferment. At which whispers, I know you hold the Argent Stone. Give it to me. Oh, just straight to business. Give me the stone. I need it, that I might take this shard of the prince to the altar. Ho 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 ho. Fool. That which wanders, you are foolish to deny the hive, and even more foolish to think to challenge the prince. No matter, one such as you will never succeed in such an attempt. This is what you seek, yes. Very well then, take it. We shall not keep it from you. We will meet again soon. We look forward to tasting your fear then. Yeah, just like start knocking on the wall with a broom. Keep it down! Keep it down! We're free. We made it. We did it. Let's slap the new rock in there. So, as That Which Wander said, we have to place all 4 Nexus stones into specific places in the hive to cause it to blow up. Now, the final level of the game repeats 4 times, and it's exactly the same each time. Luckily, if you play as Kamina, you can skip doing the same level 4 times in a row and just watch the credits. But if every other character I've played as, I have had to do the same level 4 times in a row right at the end. And also this level, in this game, there's a bug where if you go under the hybrid or above the hybrid on a bridge, there's like multiple levels. If he's directly above you or below you, it counts as you touching him because it does not calculate Z height. It's X and Y only. So it's very easy to die doing this because you can just die. This place looks cool, by the way. Cool looking place. Look at it. Oh, hey, it's Razzo. Aha, glad to see you finally made it. This is it. You're almost there. All you need to do is go down through that gate. What have you been seeking? Your way back to the surface. The altar is behind it. However, there are some things you need to think about, like, why is the altar here? What was the altar made for? Think, how have you gotten here? And last but not least, how did you get here? Think about all of these things. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? It's all up to you. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? Think long and hard. Yeah, dude was just like, he's testing out his new rhymes. He's, Razzo's way into, like, spoken word sessions. In the distant past, the Hive lost power while in orbit and plummeted into this planetary mass, becoming buried deep in its crust. The essence of the navigator of the Hive, the Prince, was shattered by the impact. It scattered across the surface into the atmosphere, where it became dominant. Eventually, the planet gave rise to life, which evolved into the prey, humans, and in them we found the Prince's essence. The essence is simulated through the application of fear. The more the prey feared, the more essence we were able to collect. When we sensed your presence, we knew that we would be able to draw from you more essence than we have ever been able to before. But when you were brought here for closer study, we discovered something that made us doubt our senses. But we soon realized our senses did not lie to us. You are not like the other prey. You are not simply touched by the essence of the Prince. You carry the very essence of the Prince itself within you. You are indeed the Dark Messiah. Come now, join us on the altar. It is time that all that was lost shall be found, when all the scattered shall be drawn together, and the Dark Prince shall be reborn. So yeah, if you have Kamiya in your party, he just says, yeah! And then it happens. And then the credits roll. That which wanders, how you have fallen, seeking to find that which you have lost. You wander aimlessly. Perhaps, but it is better than being subject to you, simply waiting to be destroyed at your whim. If I terminate you and thus prevent you from regaining your essence, I shall be freed from that fear forever. Fear? Did you say fear? Curious. It is fascinating that you, who are nothing more than a part of me, should evolve so as to be able to experience the same state as prey. I look forward to tasting your essence, that which wanders. I wonder, will it be any different from other prey? That which wanders. It would appear that the road you have chose to follow was indeed the correct one. That which leads, you too will accede to his orders. Oh, so he's asking that which leads if he's going to follow the orders of the hybrid. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget this. Razzo is that which leads. I know he's like, I always keep forgetting exactly what he is, but he is an alien. He's part of the old ones, or one of the worker units of the Hive. But yeah. His function is to lead. So if somebody else shows up who's supposed to lead, and his designation is that which leads, well, he's going to do all he can to undercut it, right? But also while being a part of the Hive. Well, Prince, it appears your attempt to rule this world has failed. That which leads. Your task was completed once these prey were led to the altar. The time has come for you to return to the Hive. It was a mistake to come to this planet in the first place. Actually, you know what? I don't remember if that he's that which leads has been revealed before. Maybe that's why I don't remember. This might be the place where it tells you that he's that which leads. It was a mistake. Upon entering the atmosphere, the Hive ceased functioning. Your core was shattered, its shards scattered across the planet. None of these things had ever happened in the long memory of the old ones. Prince, you have lost. This planet has beaten you. I will now send you two to the area where the altar's power source is. Use the 4 stones you have collected coming here to stop the flame of the pillars. Yeah. This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to you. Do you understand? Alright, now this is where we do the same thing 4 times. I'm a big stone fan. I love spending about an hour doing the same thing 4 times. This is the bridge, by the way, that if he runs under, you lose. Dude, shoot him! Bro! Oh, it's the bridge. I gotta get under the... There. Dude, I swear, the bridges just break the game. Like, it must have thought I was on top of the bridge and couldn't shoot him there or something. Like, my life energy appears to be weakening. He's only got so many shots. Oh. These are the wrong stairs. This could be bad. Well, if that which wanders dies, I restart because then I can't get his ending. Oh, come on, man. There's nowhere to go. I thought that this was the other side of the conveyor belt, so now I'm just fucked? Right. That's one less bullet I've got. I have no idea how many rounds this guy has, but he's already talking like he's about to die. Very cool. Now I have to do like 3 more completely without using it. So where the fuck is the other stairs? There we go. Well, this is just another bridge. Oh no, this is it. I remember this. Okay. And then I go left. Aside from just fucking up which stairs I went down, I do remember how to do this, thankfully. Threw the Vermilion Stone in. There you go. 1 stone dead. 1 part of the main reactor destroyed. No, it's you just use it's 4 total, just 1 per stone. I don't think I can just go up the way I came, right? Oh, I can. I don't remember exactly where the yellow teleporter is. Where do you go to get to the next one? Oh, not that way. Hopefully he's not on the bridge as I go under. I think it's like left. Okay, I'm going the right way. Please don't crash. Okay, so now we do the same area, but it's turned on the map. It's still the same area. Like, everything is the same. It's just turned a little on the map, and the color is different, obviously. Yeah, we're in the blue zone. I think it's left. Well, I can't go down the other stairs. And the reason why I can't go down the other stairs is, because, he'll, it's a dead end. We will warp out and come back. Although I don't think that actually works, so maybe I have just fucked myself. I just walked down another dead end. Unless there is a warp here. Okay, so I can. If I have to. Just put them directly in the way. Alright, we're working back. The reason why I'm being conservative is the way that he was talking was, it was sounding like he was going to run out of energy. And I've literally never ran out of ammo or energy with anybody. So I don't know if they just die. That's why I'm being very careful. I have no idea how much ammo is left. No clue. So I'm just trying to not die. Try not to need to use any more bullets. Because I just used 2 completely unnecessarily. Because I got caught by a gotcha conveyor belt. Kind of a dead end I couldn't do anything with. No, it's just the same 4 levels. It's their exact. Every single one is exactly the same. It's literally copy paste. Yeah, huh, okay. He's just always gonna be there, huh? Very cool. Oh, well, it's time to find out if my friend is dead. One more pulse. Okay. I honestly should just restart at this point, because there's no way I'm going to get through 2 more levels with only 1 bullet. Because there's just, like, you can't get past it. It's one way. Yeah, I'm thankful he fucking says it, because otherwise I'd just be fucked. But I still don't know if he completely dies when he does the last shot or what. Because you'd think not, because if they die on the final shot, then you may as well just let them get hit. Yeah, I mean, it could be impossible. There's definitely there's a way to get, like, around him. There's certainly a way to get around him. It's just that when he appears in that one specific spot, like, because the way the conveyor belts work, there's no way. You can't. Because you basically go down a hallway that's going to have a conveyor belt pushing you the other way. He could be up this way, too. Still have to go the long way around. I hope not. We're gonna go left and right, yeah. Can't tell where he is. Okay, we're good. All right, now we just have to hope that he's not in like a really, really bad place. Ooh, this one's kind of purplish. Like a nice hue. You see, each one of these is laid out exactly the same. It's just kind of a really bad send-off to the game, in my opinion. That's why I think the Kamiya ending is the best one so far. Yeah, I don't know. They could have ran out of money. I don't know, like, the development history aside from these guys helped with the S&T 1 and 2 PS1 versions, and then Atlas kind of let them do their own game afterwards. And this is that game. I think he's above me. You know what? I don't think it was like if he's above you or below you, he can't hit you. I think it was just if you're anywhere near a bridge, like your gun doesn't work. I think that was the bug. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going the loop. We'll do the loop. I'm fine with doing the loop. I don't care. From this side, I can at least do the loop. So I'm going to go up here and turn left. Well, we got to load. I don't think I can actually... Well, we got to die. I was reading the chat room to see what you said. Very cool. I mean, he did say he was getting ready to be erased by the Hive. That's literally what he said. Like, he said, the Hive is trying to erase me. I have enough energy for one more shot. That's what he said. That's why I'm concerned. Okay, well, now we're just going to do this really fast. Because now I know exactly how to do it. This is what I mean, though. Like, this is just a terrible way to end a game like this. It is I think it is the first time I've actually died doing this sequence, though, aside from getting bugged out. Just took my eye off the game for half a second and died. That's another thing I don't really like about this area, is that the whole time the game teaches you to be careful when you hear the monster, but then this area is layered on top of itself, so you just hear them all the time, you know? Like, you just hear them literally all the time. So it's like you're never on alert because you're always on alert, you know? So normally I would never dream about looking away from the screen when you hear the monster, but when you've already been hearing the monster for 15 minutes because it's the same area and he's always right next to you, you just kind of get bored doing the same thing fucking 4 times in a row. Don't get me wrong, I don't think, like, this is so terrible. But I do think having you do it 4 times is just ridiculous. 1 time, that's fine. 2 times, like, you're already wearing your welcome out. 4 times, it's just like, what the fuck are you thinking? And it's buggy. I mean, it's cool what you're doing, and I would actually really like it if each one of them was different. But they're all the same, and that's the problem. It's just so mind-numbing. And it's the last thing you do in the whole game, so this is like the thing that sits in your mind after you beat it is like, man, I really hated having to do that shit. Meanwhile, you kind of forget about all the stupid shit. Like all the cool stuff that happens. Yeah, you could have it be the same level, but just have things in different places and it'd be fine. But that's literally the way I have to go. Hey, numbnuts, you gonna follow me? I mean, I'm just gonna have to do the loop again. See, when you catch them up here, it's not that big of a deal. I played like I didn't know what I was doing, because I didn't remember exactly what to do. And because of that, I somehow ended cornered. If you do it properly, you're never really going to end up like that, I guess. It was just because I didn't know. But you also have to think about designing games for people who were playing them the first time. And if you're playing it the first time, you just end up in the corner and you're dead. It's just kind of like, well... Okay, he's behind me. I can just go. God, he's so fucking loud. And I can't run. Okay, he's far enough away now. I don't have to worry anymore. Only 3 more to go! Isn't this so much fun? I get they wanted to have, like, a kind of boss fight experience with the monster. But the same thing 4 times is just inexcusable, man. Like, they're obviously embarrassed about it. They keep changing the color. Like, we gotta make it appear different. Like, look, they turn it on the map every time. So they very obviously know that this is a bad thing. It must have, like you said, they ran out of money or ran out of time. And just had to go. I have to go that way, so I'm gonna have to shoot him. This is just the one where you have to shoot him, I guess. Okay. Yep. Shoot him. Shoot him! Oh my god, dude, this part of the game sucks so much dick. Like, oh, okay, now it's just not even gonna shoot him. Look right at him, he's directly in front of me, and it doesn't even fucking work. Very cool. Well, reset back to 1. Only 4 more to go. So ridiculous, man. They must not have even tried to do this. Like, once. Because every single time I've tried to do this, I always run into this glitch. Anytime I try to shoot this guy anywhere near the bridge, it just never works. And for some reason, they thought it was a great idea to not let you save in the middle of it. I really hate this part of the game, man. If it weren't for this, like, this would be a very easy recommend to almost anybody. But because of this, it's like, if I recommend the game to somebody, I have to tell them to play through with Kamina, so they don't have to do this shit. It's not, like, exciting or fun, it's just broken and repetitive. Like, you think if you're gonna repeat one level 4 times, you'd test it once. No. Well, everybody else aside Kamina destroys the hive. So, everyone but Kamina has to do this that I've played as. Kamina just joins with them, becomes the Dark Messiah, and that's it. It's so weird, dude. I looked straight on at him, and it just did nothing. Like, oh, sorry. Not capable of shooting my gun at the guy that the gun is designed to shoot. Gotta save my bullet. I've never had trouble with any of the other characters needing to be at a distance to shoot him, and I did try shooting him at a distance, and it didn't work. I mean, I tried like 4 times to shoot him there, and none of them took, so that's why I'm like, okay, this must be an environmental factor. I tried to shoot him from multiple different distances and angles, so that's why it's got to be the bridge in my mind. Every other place the gun works. It's really only on or under bridges it doesn't. Oh yeah, another thing that's kind of interesting about this game is apparently if you have Naomi, because keep in mind, Naomi does not have a gun. Now, just imagine doing this area without a gun. I've done it before, and it fucking sucks. But, Naomi in this area apparently can attack the monster with, like, telekinesis. In this area only. I've never seen it. But, I've heard that she can. He gets mind bullets. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to aggro him off the bridge and shoot him. Like, it's not worth trying to get this to work. Like, he's directly in the way. Like you said, maybe if I waited 10 minutes, he'd go the other way. And that's how you're supposed to do it. But also, I don't really want to spend forever doing that. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to aggro him. I'm going to run back, and then I'm just going to shoot him on solid ground. Oh, he's already running. I told you, man, it's got to be the bridge. It works so easily every other time. Oh, okay. Clip through existence here. Yeah, it's just very weird. And it sucks because this area is like 90% bridge. I still think we'll be fine because I wasted 2 shots, right? And I did one more past that, so I think I have 4 shots at least. So that means I have at least 2 more, so I can shoot him at least once on the next 2. It's really, at this point, my concern is just getting in a situation where the gun just doesn't work because it's a bridge. But yeah, I can pretty much guarantee you that, he has the least bullets out of anybody. Because I've done this with Kamina and Ivanov, and I never had to worry about ammo. They never even mentioned being low on ammo. So, that which wonders kind of suck. No, it's the same bug. I wish they could. I wish anybody with a gun could shoot in this level reliably, but they just can't. Naomi is nice because she can show you where he is, but like I said, I didn't know that she could shoot him with her brain. Found out after the fact. Alright, so he's going to attack me when I try to leave this area. That's what happened last time. So I guess what I'll do is I'll run the loop and then go back to the beginning and shoot him on the ground there. Yeah, that's the power of magnetism, bitch. Down? Just have to not die as I try to leave? Okay, he's coming down here. Where did I just... Oh, I just fucked myself. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what I did. I say something funny and get banned. Okay. Sorry, you had to get banned. Okay, for some reason that time it worked. I think it's because I'm not over ground beneath me that's walkable. I brought him into the center. There's just no way I was going to get all the way back to the beginning, especially because my heart is beating. I don't even know if I'll be able to get out of here because... Okay, no, we're good. But yeah, where he spawned, I could not shoot him because there was ground beneath it. But when I backed up there, I could. Oh my god, bro. This is the last one, and I don't know where he's going to appear. And I think I have at least 2 shots. Really hope I can do this without getting owned. Really don't want to get owned. I'm like tiptoeing around so I can have full sprint to get back to the beginning if I see him. I thought he was down here for a sec. Got pretty scared. It's at least it's tense, right? It's tense for all the wrong reasons. When you're playing the end of the game and you're like, God, I just want to finish this fucking game. I mean, that's not what you want your players to feel like in an adventure game, right? Like, maybe if you want the boss to be like a really difficult gameplay boss, you're like, man, fuck this boss. Did I just get hit, or is he just dead? Oh, no, the game ends, because I just got all 4. Got it. Okay, I thought I had to leave again. Oh, yeah, I love this game. Alright, and I just beat it. You did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Dark Messiah will awaken no more. Now that the highest power sources have been cut off, it will no longer be able to maintain itself. Soon, every part of the hive will shut down and slowly coalesce into a stone, like a fossil, just as it was before your kind came. You must hurry now. There is an elevator made by your kind behind the altar. It's the only way out to get to the surface now, do you understand? You have to get out of here before everything is destroyed. Go. There's an elevator on the other side of the door. Can I finally make it back to the surface? You're coming with me. No, come with me! Come with me, that which wanders. No, I can't leave you. You're my homeboy. This is... What would the word be in your language? This is my home. but is not your home. Return to your world and forget all that has happened here. Do you hear me? I will continue to wander the hive until the material that makes up this body loses cohesion and ceases to exist. I enjoyed my time spent with you, you who overthrew the prince. Okay. I'm crying for my boy. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, if you've never played this Rai, I highly recommend it. But I recommend using Kami as your partner. Oh yeah, the fusion reactor blew up. But it's okay. Wait. You don't even get an FMV ending? What? Everybody else gets an FMV ending. Seriously? I mean, he was cool. We learned stuff about the story from him, but the fact that he doesn't get an ending, I mean, he didn't leave with you, so I guess that makes sense, but it was still cool. I don't know. I still think the best ending is Kamiya. And I think that probably second would be Naomi, third is Ivanov, and last is That Which Wanders. That Which Wanders is cool, don't get me wrong. His rule of cool is super awesome. No, you make it out. You make it out. The elevator makes it out fine. Every other ending it does, so I assume in this ending it's fine. Well, I haven't done Renee yet. Because she just seems the least interesting. But I probably will do something with her ending. Because I made a save where I have her as a partner now, so I can skip like the first 3 hours of the game and just start with her and see what happens. But it's just going to be the same shit. It's going to be getting all four of the stones placed and doing the same exact thing. Like, I'm kind of interested to hear what she has to say, but it's going to be the same ending. It's just going to be Ivanov's ending, where you come to the surface, and there's an FMV of you coming to the surface, and there's some flavor text about, oh, whatever, you know. So far, the only characters that have, like, real unique endings are, Kamiya and Naomi. Well, no, I mean, I'll do it. I'll probably just do it next Halloween. I usually play through this one time a year, so I don't get too pissed off that I want to claw my eyes out with the ending. But yeah, that concludes this playthrough. If you want to see the other playthroughs I did of this, I have a collection, and you can find that on the Twitch page if you go to video and then click collection. Oh yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll pick this game up maybe next year and get the last ending.